Greetings, everyone. I'm back. Still got a cold. Still playing Duolingo. I don't know why. This isn't coming up. There we go. So nobody's done anything since I went on break. You ever get that snot in like the back of your nose and your sinuses deep in there? Deep. And you can't get it out.
Habitasne in California.
Habitasne. Habitat where you live. Habitat.
Habitasne Romai.
Do you live in Rome?
Roma est in Italia.
Yeah, that's easy.
Ubi est Italia?
Ubi est Italy?
Ubi habitas?
Where do you live?
In Italia habitas.
In it habitas.
Ita. Nomen mihi est Livia.
Nomen mihi est. Name my is Livia. Ita. It's probably gonna be yes, my name is Livia.
Ita ego in urbe habito.
Ego in urbe habito. Yes, I live in the. I am from the city. I live in the city. Habito is live in. Urbe is city. Yes, I live in the city. I fucking forgot to put the S in it.
Minime. Marcus Domi dormit.
Mini-me. That's a midget from Austin Powers. Does that just mean no?
Minime.
Marcus. Dormit. Sleeps at home.
Ita. Ego Romai habito.
So you put the verb at the end, kind of like Japanese.
Habitasne in urbe?
Do you live in the city? I feel like I've done all this before.
Ita me bene habeo.
Me bene habio. Bene is well, right? Me
bene habeo.
I feel fine.
Romai habitas.
Romai habitas.
You live in Rome.
Ubi Marcus dormit.
Ubi.
Ubi.
Where does Marcus sleep?
Minime in Italia non habito.
I do not live in Italy.
Ubi habitas?
Where do you live?
Ita ego in urbe habito.
Yes, I live in the city.
Sal.
Quid agit Stephanus?
How is Stephanus? Hello. Salvete.
Salvete.
Salvete. Salutations. Stephanie. Et Marque.
Marque.
Quid agit Livia?
Quid. Liu.
Nomen ei est Livia.
Name her is Livia.
Nomen tibi est Marcus.
Est.
His name So TB means his or your name.
Nomen ei est Stephanos.
My name. His name. His name is Stephanus.
Quid est mihi nomen?
Quid est
Est.
mihi nomen? My name. What happened? Quid est is what? What was how? So if you're saying hello to two people, you use salvete. Quid
Quid
bene
bene
Livia.
Oh, bene means good.
Salvete Stephane et Marke.
mar
Okay. Nomen.
nomen
TB is you.
tibi est Marcus
What was est? Quid
Quid
est mihi
mihi
nomen.
nomen
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 A
ei
is Stephan.
Stephanus
Wait. That was est. right?
Stephanus Stephanus
Oh, this is a different one. This is one. His
ei
nomen A.
Est.
Stephanus
How is Livia? Quid
quid
agit Livia.
Livia.
Nomen
nomen
TB
tibi
est Marcus.
Marcus
Male me habeo.
habeo
Stephanos bene se habet. Quomodo te habes?
habes
Livia se male habet.
quomodo te habes
Quomodo femina se habet? Habet.
How is the woman doing? How's the woman feel?
Me bene habeo.
Me bene. I feel well. Livia.
Livia male
habet.
Habet.
Say male habet.
Me male habeo.
Livia, quomodo tu te habes?
How are you doing? Male.
male me habeo
Quomodo te habes, Marke?
Me
me
bene.
bene
Habet.
habe
Stephanus.
Stephanus bene
Say bene or just say bene?
Habet.
Bene say or say bene, either way. How are you doing?
quomodo habes ha Marke
Como do te habes?
li male
Habet.
I don't understand when you use this.
quomodo habe Marke
Olivia say
Livia
Male.
Male.
Hobbit.
Hobbit.
Quomodo.
Quomodo. Te. Marke.
Ah.
Ubi est Italia?
Romae habitas.
Romae habito. Habitasne in California? In Italia habitas. Ubi Marcus dormit?
Dor.
Ita ego in urbe habito. Minime in Italia non habito.
Minime. Marcus domi dormit. Ita. Me bene habeo.
Ubi. Dormit. Marcus.
Ubi te dormant, Marcus?
Marcus.
Ubi Marcus dormant. Oh yeah, verbs got to go to the end. Habitas. Well, not in this case.
Habit. Romae.
In habeo
In
Italia.
Italia. A. Habeo.
Habitatus. In Italia habitatus. Yes.
Ita.
Ego.
I. Romei.
Romae.
Habito.
Habito.
Minime.
Minime.
Quomodo. No. Habito.
Habito.
Non-habito.
Habito.
Italia.
Italia.
Non-habito.
Habito.
In Italia, non-habito. This is getting weird. I'm gonna get in the Discord. Faustin's on. Have you guys seen this fucking guy? Oh my god. I was watching. Okay, so I was on Rocket League, and there's this new league with all these Grimes people on there, and or songs, Grimes songs. Elon Musk's girlfriend, wife, whatever, and I didn't really like the song, so I was looking up the video to see what the deal was. If it was
Great revolution has started.
I
don't know if you've been watching our news, T2, or not, but
with the truck drivers. What are they doing?
our president's in hiding right now. Yeah, I guess he went to his bunker or whatever.
I saw he made a tweet. Like, don't let
I
anybody
put some
near
stuff.
you if they haven't had the vaccine or something.
Well, that's the thing. Like 80% of the truckers that are at this protest are already like fully vaccinated. Like, so people are pissed because so what's happening is that you can't buy alcohol, you can't buy weed, and you can't go to like Walmart, Costco, or like some bigger box stores if you're not vaccinated. Like if you don't have a vaccine passport, you just can't go anywhere. people are pissed about it because they're like, so every time the government
Marcus.
tells you, hey, you have to take like another
Dormit.
booster, until you get that booster, you can't go to stores and stuff. So it's like forcing people to
Habitasne.
take in the booster and whatever else. And people are kind of sick and tired of it.
Chromai.
We just want freedom. We want to be able to go back to do stuff. And he just keeps kicking the can down the road, being like, well, if you don't,
In
uh,
Italia.
well, you know, he's the leader, right? And so he has like ultimate power because it's
Minime.
the pandemic's an emergency.
Italia.
So he's got unlimited emergency
Copy.
powers. People are sick and tired of it. We just want them. The most recent thing he put in is if you're not vaccinated,
Ubi.
you're going to be taxed more. That
Dormit.
pretty much pissed everybody off. That was like being taxed more.
Habitasne.
But
Habitasne.
there's literally thousands of people. I went on the highway in my area, which is like a little mountain town in the middle of nowhere, and there was literally thousands of trucks on the highway with Canadian flags and like people who were protesting here too.
Well, they just like stop it in the middle of the road.
Yeah, drive down the road, and some people are starting to get like angry about it. People were throwing nails on the highway, just trying to slow people down so they wouldn't be able to like converge on the Capitol. And
Marcus habitat in America.
And so our president here was saying it was his version of January 6th, even though we're not allowed to have guns in Canada, so we just kind of showed up to Parliament Hill and stood around.
Novum eboracum est urbs. Salve, Juvenis.
The most recent thing the government did was, you can't travel between states anymore, I guess, or something. They're trying to slow people down, so they... But then the Truckers Union of America, that is fully vaccinated, they said they're going to come up from the states and drive in and help protest as well.
Novum eboracum.
Showstopper was telling me about all these truckers that were like, yeah, I'm going to go up there, Canada, and protest.
I don't get. What are they protesting? Taxes? Or vaccines?
Yeah, they don't want to... that and the lockdowns. We've been in lockdown for over 2 years, and, like, we don't have any freedom. We can't go do anything.
How are they getting in trucks and driving around then?
You can drive around, but if you're outside, normally you get fined. It was like $5,000 for just being, like, outside when you're not supposed to.
Num
Can't even take your
Marcus
dog. Go.
novi eboraki habitat.
How are the police outside to even find you?
Because a lot of the police are standing in solidarity with the protesters and not, like, enforcing anything.
I mean, how would you get fined if nobody's outside to even catch you being outside? It's like the Spider-Man pointing at each other meme.
So the thing is that if you want to get the Vax
Marcus
Pass,
num.
it's on your phone, and that's got like a
Habitat.
tracking app built into it. So the government knows like when you're outside, and if you're caught outside without your pass, like papers please kind of thing, you get in shit.
Novi eboraki
It's mainly only enforceable in like the bigger cities, but I don't know. That's why people are so pissed about it.
Puella novi eboraki habitat.
Puella.
Thing here is we don't have freedom of speech in Canada.
Juvenis
So we don't
novi
have,
eboraki
we can get in trouble
habitat.
for even like protesting. So people put a lot of on the lines.
Novum eboracum in
I
California.
don't know, be glad in America that you
nun
guys have the
est.
ability to like bear arms still.
Oh, shit.
Novum.
But we'll see what happens. They said they're
Eboracum.
gonna be protesting there. All these truckers said they're gonna like set up camp.
Est.
And
Herbs.
it was interesting to see. People showed up with like a lot of food too. Like some of the tractor trailers had food for everybody, and we're sitting out there like cooking pigs and cooking like
Num.
Est.
some people brought in trucks with porta potties and like food for
Herbs.
everybody, even though they're. Some people said they'd be there till springtime if they have to be. So we'll see how long the government like puts up with it. There's so much traffic in the capital city that it's complete gridlock. And, like people can't get to work. And all the truckers, what happened was a lot of them haul food normally. So if they're not hauling food, if all their trucks are there, then they're not going to be delivering food to other places. So part of their protest
Corinna
is
sola
they want to kind of
habitat.
fuck up the supply chain on purpose to make all of a sudden up. If everybody's like wakes up in a couple days and they don't have any food in the grocery
California.
stores, they're probably going to go nuts, right? And then it's
Ubi est
truckers are probably going to use
universitas.
that as leverage to, get people to vote out the prime minister if they can.
Est ne universitas Romae?
Esne.
From here, all the truckers are all like farming types or like redneck versions of Americans. Generally distrust the
Est
government
ne
and don't want
civitas?
to do what they're told.
Quid est California?
Did want to see,
California
like-
est civitas
I'm not
Americana.
inciting violence, but I really was hoping to see like Justin get like some tomatoes thrown at him or something.
Marcus solus non habitat.
Fuck.
What have you been up to?
Solus habitat.
I've been sick as a dog with the cold. And then instead of calling in to work, I go to cover other people that have called in to work for not being sick.
Did you get a COVID test to make sure you're good, or are you just not telling nobody?
Nah, I mean, everybody knows I'm sick, but nobody's asked me to get a test.
Probably used to it by now.
Or somebody else at
Well, I
work
hope you.
has it or something, and then another guy claimed he was vomiting up blood, and then he's like got all tested for everything, and it came back negative, and then he says his girlfriend's got it, and we can't prove that, so we don't know if anything's even true or anything.
Well, I mean, like at least here in Canada, like the way it
Quid est novum eboracum?
is,
Est
I
ne
think they
urbs
scrapped
in
it originally.
America?
If you were a Canadian and you wanted to go to America, you had to get like a rapid test. But they were making
Est
people.
ne
Oh yeah, the other thing that was
universitas novi
pissing people off is
eborati.
even though you're fully vaccinated or whatever, you had to get this rapid test all the time to go to work, and the government's no longer paying for the rapid test, so people had to pay out of pocket
Quid est
$200
California?
every time they want to get
California
tested.
est
Most people
civitas
don't have that much money,
Americana.
Or a lot of people live like paycheck to paycheck, so they can't afford to get tested all the time.
Yeah, I can't
If you were a
afford to be off
trucker
work.
who's not making very much money, you got to pay $200 every
Multi
time you want to cross
juvenes
the
in
border.
America
Tested,
habitant.
like, even if you're vaccinated, that just seems stupid. Like, so this is what I'm wondering what's going to happen, because you're a smart guy,
What
TT. You could probably
juvenes in
think about the
America
same thing.
habitant?
If nobody's delivering food,
Nobody
what's
has
stopping
food.
the government from just taking over the trucking industry and like making the military do it, or National Guard or something?
How are they going to get the keys to the trucks?
I mean, they would just bring their own trucks. Because, like, that's part of the truckers' protest, is these truckers normally would deliver food. But since they're not delivering food, there's places like towns and places that aren't getting any food shipped in. So you're gonna start having, like, communities here that are gonna be, starving.
Are they going to take the food off the trucks that are on the road, or are they just going to get new food from the places, and then all that food just goes bad?
Yeah, there was farmers saying that the trucks never showed up to pick up their milk products and stuff, so they had to just dump all the milk because it like spoiled. So like these truckers would so in Canada, a lot of the truckers they own their own vehicles and they essentially like rent them or lease them to like the grocery stores and things. And even if like the truck might be like a Coca-Cola truck or whatever, they're just like, that's just the advertisement on there. And then like they go to work for another place, they'll just put a new advertisement over it. So these truckers, they just, I guess they're trying to use this to, maybe in a way to like piss off the population in their favor, to try to like overthrow their government.
How is the price of everything going up if there's so much of it that we're dumping it on the ground because nobody wants it?
No, it's not that nobody wants it. It's that nobody would come and haul it.
Well, it's the same effect. If nobody comes and gets it,
so.
it's like, I guess nobody wants this milk. I'm chucking it. So
Well,
the price should go down because you're trying to get rid of it. You got so much of it that you're throwing it away. The price should go down on stuff. It shouldn't be going up.
Yeah, but the problem is, it's like, let's say where I'm living, I go, hey, I want some milk, and they go, well, we don't have anybody to ship it, so if it's not out of here in 3 days, we're gonna throw it away. And it's like, well, but I want it. It's like, well, got nobody to deliver it, so too bad. And then, but milk's gone up like 11% already this year. It's only like 2 months into the year almost. It's insane, and like milk is subsidized by the government anyways. Let me just look. I'll just look up the dairy prices.
Loro scrivono.
Like they already said before all this craziness, they were saying that the average family of 4 is going to have to spend $14,000 more on food this year. And that's in Canadian money, so I don't know what that is, $8,000 for you or something like that. But that's still a lot, right? Like, where the fuck am I going to get that extra amount of money?
What do I spend? Like $2,400 a year or something like that? That's 4 times as much as I spend.
Jesus.
Lui. Libro. Voi scrivete
Yeah,
un libro.
I just took a second job. I'm getting training right now. Be to work like a cashier.
Voi.
But I'm not the greatest at money and stuff. But I'm fully aware of that.
Libro.
So I'm just gonna they have to pay me for training, right? So I'll just ride the training out, and if I don't get the job,
Scrivono.
whatever, I got paid for training.
Libro. Io scrivo un libro.
That's just kind of been my strategy right now.
Libro.
Go around and try to make as much money as possible before, I don't know, the food prices get any more expensive. I had to spend like $300 extra this year, or this week, on groceries. Normally just, I don't know, it was insane. It was like, for a little block of cheese was like $8. Normally it's like 4 or 5, but I guess it's just jumped exponentially now. Like, I don't know if anything. I went over my finances recently, just to kind of see if maybe
Io.
I unsubbed from World of Warcraft. I
Scrivo.
unsubbed from a few other games because I just saw it as like a draw
libro.
on my.
Noi scriviamo un libro.
Wanted to kind of away from like real stuff. How are you doing in general, like with your flying your drone around and?
No, I've got to get a new phone. I had to use my mom's phone to fly it the first time. Mine won't even work. And I don't want to spend money on a phone right now because I'm constantly worried about getting fired because my boss hates me.
Is this the new boss, like the one that was originally you were gonna work? You were gonna be his boss originally, or is this...
Well, the plan was he was going to give him an ultimatum and he was going to quit and then I'd be the boss and then he wouldn't be there at all. But he did the ultimatum, so now I'm working under him. He doesn't even
Like
know that I almost got to be the boss.
Like for me, I work at a Shell station, and my boss there, he's like high-strung at least. He seems to be. Maybe it's because of, I don't know. He was telling me it's hard to find good workers and things like that, which is understandable. But like gas stations don't necessarily attract the most skilled people. So
I'll tell you how stupid this whole situation is. before I was a supervisor, I was just a regular old person that had to deal with like customers and shit like that, and employees. And I used to have to email them all the time and use like Microsoft Teams, and we talked to each other. And for like 2 years, I got to know everybody's name, and I knew everybody, had relationships with them and stuff. Now I'm a supervisor, or I'm his assistant supervisor, so I should have more power, right? No, now I can't email anybody, can't use MS Teams, unless they message me first. Then I'm getting in trouble if I don't message them back. But if I got wrote up the other day because I messaged somebody on Teams about something that some new procedure going on. Make sure they were aware of it and stuff. And this is like somebody that she's real friendly. I went to high school with her husband. She calls me hun. I'm getting in trouble for messaging her. He's saying like you shouldn't be like talking to these higher ups. I'm like, she's not a higher up. She's just like, she's over the maintenance department. She's like a secretary.
That's weird, and like coming from, I don't know, like in your country. Okay, so I've gotten in trouble for that essentially before. I was working at some company, and I was putting in like these maintenance requests, and I wasn't getting any. And I went to the dude who was head of the department, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll get to them when I get to them." I'm like, "There's a pile of them here that you've just not been. What, you've been shredding them or something?" And he's like, "Well, you know, they're money. There's no money to like fix it." And I'm like, "Well, if it's just about to break, like it was a machine or something." And I'm like, "If it breaks, then we can't do our job." And it broke, and it went like a week or two without me being and I was getting yelled at him, and I'm like, "Well, I don't know how to fix it. You need to get somebody in here to fix it." And so I said, "Fuck it." I went to his boss and told him and his boss freaked the fuck out and was like, "Oh my god, what?" And it was like, and then he calls me later, "Never ever," like, you know. And I told him, but this is kind of like when I was thinking about quitting that job. And I told the guy like, "Well, you know," and I told him, "No, I will go to your boss again if it happens again, because, you know, this is stupid." Anyway, he obviously like fired me a while later because, you know, I went against his word or whatever. But I think it's so fucking stupid with the pecking order sometimes, like the way companies work. People get, like, the same fucking thing happened to me the way you're talking about. When I was playing, like, Arcade and even World of Warcraft, with the guild structures, where they're like, "Oh, you're not allowed to whisper like a higher ranking person than you and talk to them about stuff. Like, you're supposed to go through these different channels."
Yeah.
Like,
Chain
why?
of command.
Chain of command? Fuck off. And then, yeah, I think the chain of command thing is really fucking stupid, especially if you've got someone who's a higher rep than you and they're stupider than you or something. Or maybe they only have their position because they're like boss's wife or something, you know, or their son.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying I'm smarter than these people. I just mean sometimes I just watch people, they don't fucking do their job properly, and the only reason they're there is because they have, like, they're someone's family member or whatever.
It's kind of funny because, like, my old job, it was like super stressful, but I kind of liked it because there's a lot of multitasking. Makes the day go by fast. You know, I'm good at it, and pretty much you like run the whole place, but you get paid less than everybody, which is stupid. So then I get promoted, and the girl I trained, she's really good too. She's like me, but I could tell like it's stressing her out. They didn't realize how much shit I was putting up with, and they're like freaking out because there's so much to do. Everybody's constantly like up their ass, like wanting in this one place. They gotta open this door for them and stuff. And she's got post-it notes like all over her monitors where she's like got all these notes that they've been giving her. And it's like, now I don't do anything. My job now is like I spend about 5-10 minutes on updating a spreadsheet, and then I just like play Duolingo at work all day. It's like nothing for me to do, but I get paid more to do hardly anything. And that's how it works in every company. Like, you get promoted out of something you're good at to a job that you don't even really do anything, and you get paid more.
Yeah. Like, that's what kind of like, okay, so for this till job, I'm working behind the cash register, and I've got the most thing I found hard to do is some of the multitasking. Because there's like a bunch of shit you gotta do. But really the user interface for like the register is actually like easier than video games. Like it's like pretty fucking simple. Someone, you know, you scan the object, and then you just like kind of push a few buttons. But the user interface has like the gas pumps mixed into it, and then the lottery stuff. So a lot of that kind of is a bit complicated. But like, I was doing it, and I was just thinking, there's so much shit to do. How the fuck am I gonna be able to like also clean the place and mop the floor and like clean the bathrooms and like get all this shit done in one day, every day? And then when I was talking to the other staff members, they're like, oh, no, that's just the way the boss does it. The rest of us just like don't do anything. Like they were literally just, when I was doing a shift with the other guy, he just stood there. He didn't even ask for air miles or any of the other shit that like my boss was essentially telling me what to do. He's like, nah, no one uses fucking air miles except for the old people. And so he had a really laid back way of doing things. He was just sitting there, you know, dealing with customers or whatever. So it was a complete like difference, where it was like the boss was making everything seem like it was super stressful, and you had to be like super courteous and like perfect. You know what I mean? And then it shows that his like employees are like, nah, I don't give a shit. And like it seems like customers don't really care either, because it's like a rundown gas station. It's like kind of expect it. I don't know. It's interesting because I was doing a job there before, just real shit jobs, because I'm used to it as a farmer. I had to do essentially just like shoveling sludge out of like the car wash and rain and a bunch of other stuff, and I didn't mind it because I'm used to doing shitty jobs. So the bosses there were giving me like raises and like bonuses and stuff and gift cards and a whole bunch of stuff for doing all these shitty jobs. But then I start doing the till job, and it's like actually a lot. I have to think while doing it. So I'm wondering if I'd rather just go back to doing manual labor jobs, because at least it's like simple, and there's less to fuck up. Like you can't really fuck up shoveling shit. Like there's only two parts to that.
You shoveled it right. You shoveled it in your boss's face.
Well, this is one of my other bosses that I think he hates me, but I'm not sure. I was loading the cooler, and he was on the other side of the cooler, like where the door is, and I put like a bottle down, and it was sliding into place, and it hit the rung at the bottom too hard, and it exploded, like chocolate milk and shit all over his shirt. And I thought I was hired for that, but he left right after that. When the manager comes out and I told him what happened, he's like, he went wide-eyed. He's like, oh shit. Like, where is he now? I'm like, oh, he left. He went home. But at the same time, I wonder if like employers think I'm like a moron. Like, because he laid me off originally, and I asked him like, well, what? He's like, oh, well, you're a good employee. You work hard, but
kind of a dumbass.
you're a dumbass. And I'm like, oh. You know, that's kind of frustrating, because he said, he's like, I pretty much got the job down, but the only thing that's been hard is when people ask for change, and like the change drawer opens, and I'm just looking at the change going, fuck, I don't know how to do this.
Numbers,
god damn it. I was wondering why he was being so like friendly with me and everything, and then he's like, then I realized he's been working by himself because all the other employees quit or he fired them for being shit, and he's just like left there by himself having to do it every day. It's probably wearing him out. Probably why he messaged me. He's probably pissed that the only person that's willing to do the job in the entire town is the one guy who can't do math. My parents were like, why would you get a job where you know? And I'm like, because I'll get paid for the training. That's why. I told the guy straight up before he hired me, and I'm like, I can't do math very well. And he's like, don't worry, we'll figure something out.
Everybody knows how to do math.
Of course everyone can do math.
It's like high school shit. We'll teach you some math.
What the item is.
Now it's not that I couldn't do math. It's just that when people, like, some people came in and they want, like, change for $200. And then it's like, okay, well, I can give you, like, I can give you a bunch of 20s or whatever, but then it's just
You
like
end up with
some
more than
of
I
the people
started
want
with. You
actual
fucked it up.
change. Yeah. Well, there was actually a few times where I almost gave the guy, like, either too much money or not enough.
You're giving them
One-
their product, and you're giving them more money than they came in with.
Yeah, so
then he tells his friends, and then like suddenly everybody's showing up wanting you to be their cashier. This guy's giving out free money. Get over here.
Get over here. Yeah, so I was like, there was like maybe 2 or 3 times during the day when I was doling out money to people that the boss is like looking over my shoulder, like watching what I'm doing, and he's like, oh, too much money there, put that back. Like, so now I think he's thinking, after like 2 days of me working there, I think he's like thinking a little differently. Because originally he was like, oh, it'll be fine, you'll learn, and then we'll get you set up. Because he was talking about getting me the security code and giving me keys and all this stuff to the building, and I'm like, I don't know if you want to do that. I might fuck that up too. Just, I don't know. It's not, I do want to be responsible, but I also, you know me, T2, I'm kind of an idiot sometimes, right?
Yeah, you didn't know how to tell time until a couple years ago.
Yeah, glad you could just show how the school system essentially has failed us. Like, school here, it was pretty much like, yeah, we're gonna test you once, it's good enough. Like, oh, you passed it? You passed with, like I feel like, what is it? The school system in Canada and America are pretty much the same. So like what's it, high school education or a diploma really doesn't mean shit anymore, right? You went to go visit your parents, and what did your parents think about the drone and the other stuff you've been doing?
I guess that was cool.
You show them the deers you've been hunting?
I don't think I did.
Is your parents into hunting much? Because like one of my dad's friends used to be like obsessed with hunting.
Yeah,
Whenever
my dad
we
used
would
to
show
be a
him.
poacher a long time ago.
It's probably where you get your. My father was really into fishing, so I wanted to prove to him that I wasn't a dumbass. I'm like, I practiced like fishing every day for a while, and then I wish I could fish up a big ass fucking fish, and like maybe how do they? You know how do they do that? Like, you can't. How do you stuff a fish? You have to be like dried out or something.
I guess they just take the skin off and put it over a piece of plastic or something and then lacquer it. I was thinking about this the other day. There should be a how it's made video on those.
Wonder if it is. Google it.
Taxidermy, it's called.
Yeah, we got taxidermy here. Usually, most of the stuff that I see that's taxidermied is kind of looks a bit ugly, if you know what I mean. How to Google taxidermied fish? Maybe trophy fish?
How to mount a fish.
I've got $7.99. I got $16.99.
How to tuna fish.
Oh, I see here. How to mount a fish. Ass taxidermy.
Oh, dude, force strength, force stamina.
Yeah, it's exactly what you said. There's like a plastic or a foam body that.
God damn fucking porcupines! Every time I open a treasure box, like porcupines are here and they explode and then you're dead.
Oh, you're playing path. What kind of build you got now?
Just playing some old Scourge shit I quit on, like, I didn't even get the maps, really. Like, level 3, 4 maps, and I quit playing last league, because it's so annoying. They've ruined the game. The last 2 or 3 patches, it's like, Whole new skill tree. Everything that you're used to doesn't work anymore. Everything's slow as fuck. It costs 1 billion mana for hardly any damage. Can't go fast or you just die. It's just like, why do we want to play it then? That's the whole reason we like the game.
Yeah, I liked the game before because, well, I don't know exactly where I liked Azerite, but when they nerfed like Azerite mines, I kind of fell off the game because I was like I was doing what you were doing. That was like on my bread and butter, making money. I really enjoyed like delving really deep, like the rewards and everything, and then mapping's like okay, but every season they always switch up all the maps. So like, I just don't like. Maybe it's the autism, but I just don't like change that much. I just like if I get really good at learning the system, I'd rather just like the knowledge I had acquired stay relevant instead of them fucking changing it all the time.
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Oh,
What the fuck? Why am I picking this up? I'm trying to select it.
Is your inventory full?
I gotta control click it. God damn it.
Yeah, it's so weird taxiderming fish. The guy just takes a pike, a fresh pike, cuts its belly open, takes its organs out, slaps its skin onto a mount like right afterwards. Easy peasy. Thought that you'd at least have to cure it first or something, but oh, like, when I was a kid, I kind of wanted to do some taxidermy stuff, but my parents were always telling me that's creepy, and like only creepy people become taxidermists. But I don't know, if you're taxiderming fish, actually seems like less weird than taxiderming like old, you know, bears and things.
Over you just like a dick taxidermist, like you only did the dicks.
I feel like there probably is.
Some rich guy.
Something. And like though, I've seen this one where it was like, it was like in Japan they had a restaurant where they serve like animal penises as like the meals that you eat. And there was like all these rich people, like rich men, businessmen, like sitting down, like eating like, it was like not their most expensive penis they had was like an elephant seal penis, which was like 9,000 American dollars back then. Like what? Just a $9,000 lunch where you're gonna have like one bite of the dick and be like, oh, that tastes bad. Like. And I'll show you that big crystal I found, right? I was thinking about coring it out and like making it a lamp. I saw these videos on YouTube here. probably be pretty easy to do too. I was just surprised how many. Well, maybe I shouldn't be surprised, but just the amount of people that waste a shitload of money on lottery tickets every day. Like, I only worked 2 days behind the till there, and there was like, this dude came in with like $500 on lottery tickets and scratch coupons, and he only won like $1 back or something.
Was he black?
No, just old white people. Maybe they got pension money and they got nothing else to do with their lives.
Yeah.
One guy, yeah, pizzeria owner comes in. He's like, there's like 3 pizza places in town, and he makes like okay pizza, but he's always known as being like a big spender. Comes in, spends, I don't know. He had 17 like Keno tickets, which are like the ones you get to watch the TV on the wall for your numbers. And then he bought some like 649 lotteries and some other ones. He wins $200 from that. He seemed pretty happy about that. But then I don't know, he bought like 17 of them, so like he just, you know, especially with taxes and all that stuff, you get finished playing and you're like, $80 please. Like,
Keno seems like the dumbest game of all. It's like you just
a lot
pick
of the
numbers, right? And then they just tell you
random
who
numbers
wins. But they know what numbers were played, so they know which numbers won't win. So they're just like, oh, it's just, this is the number. It's the one that doesn't win. Wah, wah. I guess nobody wins. I mean, they could do that. There's nothing to really stop them.
like a lot of the old people, they'll come in and they sit like on the ice cream machine. Is kind of like shaped like a seat. I don't know why, but they'll just fucking sit there and watch the Keno on the wall. And they usually will come up, they'll buy some tickets, but they'll break it up into like 5 or 6 transactions. Which is like, I gotta sit there and wait for these dudes to like count their numbers and like, oh, I like, because you'll have these old people who maybe they're going like, they see like a pattern there. Maybe there isn't a pattern, I don't know. And they're like, oh, I got these winning numbers, and sometimes they win, and sometimes they don't. So it really boils down to just luck, right? So because a lot of that stuff just seems like really luck based. And then there's the scratch cards. So you get $10, $5, $2, and $3, and $1. Yeah, I kind of set that out of whack, but more or less you got all these rows, and the $1 scratches seem to be the most insidious of all of them, because a lot of them are like, we got Gold Rush or whatever the fuck they were. They're only like a buck each. The plus tax is like 20 cents each. So people will come in and they'll be like, I'll buy 2 $5, I'll buy three $3, 2 of the $2, and then they're like, oh, and then they go, before they know it, they've spent like $35 on like scratch tickets. I won $500 yesterday. That was good, I guess. We've got some weirdos in town that are a little weird. Like, there's this old man comes in, he's nice. And the boss guy was telling me that this other guy's a repeat customer and to be treating him well because he always comes in at the same time and orders. Like, anybody who orders lottery tickets, I guess, are high value customers. But just some of these people are fucking like, they don't take into account that there's other people waiting behind them. And so they'll be standing there like getting lottery tickets
on the disc.
For like, you know, they'll be getting lottery tickets for like half an hour sometimes, with other people standing waiting for the pay for their gas and shit. Like, because they can't decide what they want to get. They come in and are like, I don't know what I want. I want this one, and then I want that one. I want one of those, and I'll get some of this, and then I'll be bringing it in, and I'm about to do like a transaction, and they're like, wait, could you put that one back, and then the other one, and like, Jesus, old lady, could you like make up your mind before you come and buy this shit? And there was another guy. He came in like he was using the car wash, and the car wash uses dollar coins. And so the dollar coins are called loonies. And he doesn't know how many he's going to need. I told him that one coin gives you 3 minutes. So he was like, okay, give me a $20 bill. So I gave him 20 coins. Came back like 3 more times. So he spent like $60 on his car wash. Which was like, geez, man. Some of these people, like, they're not rich either. This guy came in looking like he could barely scrape together money. Why wouldn't you just wash it off in your own... Like, that's the equivalent. Like, it's one of those car washes where you have to wash the car yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Just like, for a lot of people around here who say they're poor, I'm like, seems like if you just fucking washed it off in your own driveway or something, it'd be far cheaper. From that, I don't know.
Used to have this guy that drove an ambulance, and he would come in and buy those pull tabs in the pull tab machine. But he would like watch them, and he would ask us beforehand, like, which ones have paid out the biggest winner lately. It's kind of like counting cards and blackjack, but he's like being straight up front about it. He's like, which one's getting ready to win? I'll just play it until it wins. He'll like spend all his money on it until it does win. And usually he'd come out ahead. Meanwhile, his fucking radio's going off. Oh, somebody's fell and hurt themselves. He's like, oh, I'm playing lottery right now. I can't do nothing about it.
Was he a cop or something?
He drove an ambulance.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's actually hilarious somewhere. Actually, it was funny. I know you kind of mentioned that because we had some people like cops. There's also there's people around town that I see around town all the time because they're like law enforcement. They come into the store wanting to buy something, and there's a guy who comes in. He's the buying a coffee, and I didn't know who he was at first until I look at his name tag, and it's like he's the guy who's, I don't know, like a municipality kind of officer. So he's, I guess, more or less, he came and bitched at me at the outside because it was snowing, that the sidewalks weren't plowed, and then I'd be fined if it wasn't done. And I'm like, okay, well, sorry, but I'm in here doing clerk stuff, dealing with customers. I can't also simultaneously be outside shoveling snow. And he just kind of like glares at me, like I should, what, just drop everything I'm doing.
A lot of people just take all the money out of the register while you're out there shoveling snow.
Yeah, just like
pay for their own shit.
Stupid. Yeah. It's like he doesn't realize there's like no one else here. I'm like, well, I'm sorry, but he's like, well, I really live in a fine with your boss, and I'm like, oh, I text my boss, and he's like, well, there's nobody else to do it, and you can't leave the store, so like, what does he want you to do? It's just like old people trying to exert their like power they have left or something on people who.
What's that thing? A constable? What does a constable do? I never understood that. I think they just like pretend cops and they get like their own car and radio just to like get.
Are they like a supervisor like you are or something? An assistant supervisor?
I don't know. They got those like badge bunnies, like women that are like turned on by police officers or something. I guess they get badge bunnies from it because they can't get laid any other way, so they have to.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, groupies in a way. Like it depends too, I guess. Like it's kind of the issue where it's like when you have to like talk about the chain of command, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. Like my parents, they've always been, I don't know, they've always been kind of like, always telling me like, don't talk to anybody who's like, before like social credit was a thing over here. It still isn't really yet, but you know what I'm talking about with China's social credit, where it's like you'll lose social credit if you're friends with people with like lower social credit than you and all that kind of stupid shit. But my parents were kind of teaching me that from a young age. They were like kind of teaching me to be like judgmental of other people. I guess because they wanted me to be safe or whatever, but it just seems if you do that to people, then like people remember that, and then you end up being like, I'd rather just be like friendly to everybody, be friends with whoever the fuck. But I don't know, it depends, because some people really get uppity and upset about it, especially at work. If you're like, I was talking to the secretary lady at work, and my boss's office is like right across from there. And he's looking at me, he's like, Austin, it's time to get back to work. And I'm like, literally only been talking to her for like 2 minutes because I was waiting for something. And just like, okay. But then, like, nothing's been going on at work that's been bad at all. It was like there's this other guy that works there that doesn't do a very good job. The only reason they have him there is because he's like a lower disability than me. And I guess they get like brownie points or something from somebody for keeping him around. But he's been making like messes, or at least doing a half-ass job. So it means I have to like do more work at work. But I don't get paid more, and I don't have more time. I only have like 4 hours to get everything done. So it has been a little stressful, because it's like I go to work, and I know that so-and-so didn't fucking do their job properly, so now I have to like do even more work. And I talked to him. I found him like face to face, but then after talking to him for a few minutes, I realized this man was like maybe only qualified to like, you know, make boxes or something like that. Even that might have been too hard for him. So I kind of like, oh, okay, whatever. I guess I'll just pick up the slack, because it's like I almost felt bad for him in a way, where it's like, oh, you're too stupid to even like make a change. It's like, oh shit, I'm talking to like a broken wheel here. Makes me wonder, like, how many people are floating around right now that are literally like useless? Maybe you can treat like a lot of people, and like if we have a great recession or something hit, and all those people, like, if your government was like, no more food stamps, we can't do that, like, they'd probably be like, wow. The only thing is people get angry when they're hungry usually, and they're not willing to go without. So I'd see like maybe a big breakdown in society as people start just looting everything. That usually only happens in like the big city. Did you see with LA, like the yeah, I don't know if I posted it here, but it was like LA, they're robbing the trains and like stealing all the Amazon packages.
Oh yeah.
Because
there's trash everywhere.
Yeah, it's like they made it not a felony to steal. You can steal up to like $800 or something, or $1,000 worth of goods before they considered a felony. Which is like, they're trying to be soft on crime, but it just seems to be making like crime worse.
We need a fucking Batman.
Yeah, we do need a Batman. Problem is, a lot of the people who are like career criminals are like really stupid, so like it's not really hard to like catch them, I guess. Like we had a guy came in and tried to rob like the gas station I was at. It wasn't when I was there, it was at nighttime when we were closed. He was caught on camera. He wasn't even wearing like a mask to cover his face or anything. Where it's like it's not even hard to make a mask, right? And then he used like a crowbar to wrench up like the garage door, and then he's cut the lock on one of the machines in there that's like you put the dollars into. But we always empty those before we finish the shift. So it was only like $1 or $2 in there. And so he got really pissed. You can see he was like cracks the thing open and it's like, oh, I'm gonna get the monies, and it's like, nope, $2 for you, sir. And the cops showed up in like no time at all. It's a really small town. But then I see him wandering the town a few days later, and I was like, what the fuck? The cops were like, well, he didn't steal enough to be like to warrant actually putting him in jail. I'm like, yeah, but he's just because when he got to the bank vault, the vault was empty. Doesn't that still mean that you should still put him in jail for like longer time because he went through the process of breaking in, right? I just think it's stupid. If I had it my way, I would fucking break his fingers. And then we'll have him do that no more. Well, because from just playing video games with you over the years with all these fucking kids and everyone else, I've just learned that a lot of these people, you can't reform them. I know you don't like cops, but maybe we could do our own little, like, vigilante justice. Fucking show up to some place with a crowbar. You see somebody robbing something and just, hey there, sir, can I help you? Oh, I'm just robbing this thing. Oh, can you help me with something? Oh, and they turn around and just deck them with a fucking crowbar. And I'm like, okay, problem solved. I'm not talking about randoms. Like, if anybody's stealing shit from your house, you'd probably just shoot them, right? How would that work? Like, in your state, are you going to get in trouble for standing your ground or protecting your property?
I'm not, but I'll still do it.
See, that's the difference between you and Canada, where in Canada, we don't have the right to freedom of speech. We also don't have the right to protect ourselves either. We can get in trouble if we defend ourselves. Just like really stupid.
I mean, that's what I mean. I'll probably get in trouble, but fuck it.
Yeah, but like you're saying, fuck it, because you have like agency to your own survival. There's all these other people who are fucking brainwashed. And they're like, well, the government says I'm not allowed to protect myself, so I guess I won't.
I mean, if it's like, if you have a jury of your peers and it's you versus a cop, you're gonna win. Everybody hates cops. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Blow them fucking heads off. They come near my house.
I wasn't talking about cops, but I meant like it's anybody who's gonna come steal your shit, I guess. But I think most people know better. I was just watching a video. This guy's trying to steal stuff from Walmart, and an old lady like walks up to him, punches him in the face, rips his balaclava off, and like overpowers the man, and like takes this cart away from him. Just hilarious. Takes his backpack and like runs away. Runs away from an old lady. Like she was a fucking Walmart greeter, for fuck's sakes.
This guy's build is weird. He's getting mana reservation. He's got dagger mastery, but he doesn't use a dagger. He uses claw. Because if you get dagger mastery, you get elusive, grants 40% crit multi. Skill supported by Nightblade. I didn't even think about like getting a dagger mastery if you're not using a dagger. That's like some next level shit, I guess. Spell suppression mastery. Critical strike chance is increased by chance to suppress. Where do you even 10, 14, oh that's a lot of spell suppression right there. That's how he's
I wonder, because I got a build like similar to that when I was using poison mastery. One of the things was like I had to go through claws or something. I don't even use claws.
Alright, confused. I thought he said splitting steel.
Oh yeah, Poison Fangs. Increases attack speed with claws, but I don't use claws. So it's just taking it for the poison.
I thought shattering steel was the first one you got.
There's two different ones, right? There's the Splitting Steel, the Shattering Steel. I think Shatter Steel is a shotgun, kind of.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was the earliest one you got, because it was like you get the other one later in the game.
Well, I mean, you can. I used them both in my Shattering Steel build, because one's more for like single target.
Cobra Lash seems like it would be good too. But he says, so you Call of Steel and then you Splitting Steel. And then the Cobra Lash there, see how that works out. I'm trying to see what the fastest way to level is for when I start Friday.
Well, yeah, is that the new league coming out?
This with that, this with that. You call up the swords. Oh, you can't do it with a dagger? Requires sword or axe. There we go, man. There we go. Can I not do it? Can I put it in my main hand? What the fuck? I got a sword. Steel's not splitting very good.
They changed things.
Oh, when you call steel, it pulls it all back to you.
It pulls it all back to you, and if enemies are in the line of fire, they get hurt by like the pieces as they get pulled back.
I see.
So I before I used it as on Q, and so you like shoot them and then recall it, and shoot them and recall it, just keep rinse repeating. Because when you pull it out of them, it also like hurts them in the process.
Sounds like something Batman would do.
It also does armor piercing, I think too. So it's like, when I use Shatter Steel build, let's see, do I still have it? Look. I'm not sure where it is. I thought this was, but looks like I don't have it. Maybe I deleted it.
Well, I made the thing go down way slower.
Maybe I can log in. I think my Shatter Steel guy was like, I got him to level 96. So like the highest I've ever gotten. And Zambaro got to level 100 the other day.
Saw that. He's playing like a bleed poison.
Entire league doing it, yeah. Like, just for the last 4 levels, it took him that long.
He was like an occultist with a bow or something. Looked weird.
You'd probably, I don't know, it depends what kind of job you want, but if you had to work at a gas station, you probably wouldn't want to have to deal with people all day long, but you could probably manage.
I really liked it when I used to do it, but it was like those people are so stupid. It annoys you. I wanted to write a book about like stupid people, because you meet all the stupid people at the gas stations. Like now that I'm an adult, I never go inside of a gas station. What are you talking about? I haven't been in a gas station in forever. So why would you ever need to go in a gas station?
Well,
everything in there is like overpriced convenience items. It's like it's designed to like overprice and like rip you off.
Yeah.
It's like stuff that you just like you didn't plan for this, so now you have to pay the price. It's for dumb people. It's basically the dumb people prices.
Yeah, but the gas station here is like, we got some other gas stations in town, but this is the only gas station with a car wash in the entire town. Like, everybody comes here. So, but it's like, it's not a manual, or it's not an automatic car wash, it's a manual, so you still have to like put your coins in and like wash your own car.
You don't have to wash your car at all. I've never washed my car since I bought it. It's dumb.
Leave it outside to be washed in the rain, right?
Yeah, free washing every time it rains. Idiots.
We do get people, okay, so we had a guy the other day, he comes in with his horse trailer, goes inside and hoses the inside of his horse trailer out, and then just leaves like a big pile of horse shit like, in the car wash. It's just like, ew. And a bunch of people were like pissed at him, but whatever, probably just...
He's getting value for his money.
Getting value for his money, exactly, yeah. But you're right, since working at the car wash for 6 months or whatever on and off, I see a lot of brain dead, retarded people who are like, when I come to find that they run businesses in town and they don't have like disability pension or anything, I'm like, how do you even like still alive? How do you guys get to this fucking point?
It's like games. You have somebody that carries them.
Oh yeah. See, the one thing for me that I think that changed me is that I think playing DayZ with you opened my eyes to like the reality of the world, where I had lived up to that point being carried by my parents essentially. When I was living on my own, I had to like, I was so unaware of like all the different people in the world that are always trying to like scam you or whatever the fuck. And so when we were playing DayZ together, it was like, we always had to be on the lookout and be on guard for like anybody trying to kill us or scam us or whatever it was. And I don't know, as a kid, my outlook on the world was very good. I thought things were a lot more cut and dry than they were, and now I don't fucking trust anybody anymore.
You're a rube.
Rube? Like a retard?
That's what they used to call people that like get suckered by scams easy.
Yeah.
Too trusting of people.
Too trusting.
That's what they called them in the 50s and the 60s.
Or sucker. Or something.
Sucker born every minute, they used to say.
But that was a good... Like, DayZ was a good school of hard knocks, because it was like one bad decision gets you fucking killed, or like lead to you getting an infection, or something like that. I've even done stuff in DayZ to kind of prove myself right. I'm like, there's a guy over here, and he said he's friendly and everything, but if I give him a weapon, how long before he gonna kill me? And fucking like, time and time again, I was proved right.
Yeah, like my whole thing about why would you ever say friendly? Because if you're bad, you're going to say friendly, and if you're good, you're going to say friendly. Either way, they're going to say friendly, so it does absolutely no good to say friendly.
Yeah. Except it only worked on the suckers. And like, for anybody who listens to podcasts, when I would play with T2, I wasn't very good at first. Like, no. But they would use me as the bait. So, T2 and Flyjum and whoever else were stationed up at like Bluebell and Chinaris and or Triple Yellow or something, and I'd be running around in the streets, like luring people to this spot where we were sniping them, and like I remember getting half a dozen people in like 1 hour. They were just too fucking trusting because I'd come up to them and offer them food, and like things like, hey, there's some more loot over here if you want to have it. My inventory's full, and they'd be like, oh, okay. But
makes perfect sense.
Yeah, but they were too trusting because they assumed that like no one would ever come and offer them food, or sometimes I'd save people just to like have them loot an entire town, and then would use them as what we called pack mules, right? Or like they would be the fucking donkey, because they just looted the whole town for you, and that means they've gotten everything that's good. You'd ask them, hey, did you clear everything out? Is everything good? Yeah, and then you blow their brains out and take their stuff.
Your job is done.
Your job has been completed. I'll take it from here. What?
You have served your purpose.
Yeah. And we was sitting up on Hamburger Hill, like sniping the town and clearing and everything. I remember I was watching some of your other videos the other night, where it was like you killed like a tired convoy of people, and like the one guy's like, you're fucking around with one guy trying to make him like lay on top of the other guy, and he starts waking up like mid. And then it was just the adventures we'd go on, because in DayZ there could have been some dude at 360 in any direction with a sniper rifle pointed at you in any given time. Sometimes we could just get fucking sniped out of the blue. And then I was watching the other video where you were essentially the sniper. You were sniping those you're pretending to be Bane on you're in their fucking TeamSpeak channel. Listen to them. That's another thing. Some of these guys, they thought they were tough shit because they were donators to whatever servers. They were like, why didn't they use their own Discord and stuff? Why would you use this server's Discord and like actively talk about like secure info in a channel that's not secure? Like, these people are just asking to be rated. Fucking stupid.
Oh, hi, Mark.
It's like simps paying money so nothing bad can ever happen to me.
Well, I remember when they banned you, or did they ban you? They got in trouble because you like logged out, and you're like, well, the game let me log out, so it isn't combat logging.
Yeah, if it was combat logging, they would have prevented it.
No, you have to be. It's the stupidest thing, because people go like, oh, well, you're not being honorable to the game, and like, what are you fucking talking about? We're playing a game where we're like murdering each other all the time and stealing each other's loot. Like, Siege of the Atlas. So is that what the new one is?
Yep.
Let me log on. Let me see if
Doesn't start till Friday. I'm just practicing.
Oh, okay. Well, I know. I see that 4 days here. 4 more days. Holy shit! I don't even remember the fucking gear I was wearing. Oh, Jesus! Garbage.
Yeah, I used to get mad when you would like run beside me too close. I'm like, no, you're just giving them an extra target. Plus, they know that we're together. Giving them more information than they need to know. If there was a sniper standing around looking at us.
Yeah. Thing, right? Like I used to hoard food all the time. People kill me and I had a coyote backpack on, like completely full of canned goods that killed the walking refrigerator. I'm just trying to think back, like I put up with so much bullshit in that game, like crawling across the map with a broken leg just because I had to, like. But it was those times that we had to we were put to the test and where we had to survive. And just time and time again, I'd see people who'd announce that they're smarter than me getting fucking owned by me, and I'm like, well, who's smarter now, bitch? Remember those evil guys? One of them was like a grandfather or something, and he's getting bamboozled by you and.
Remember that time, we were in their base and they came online and we was fighting them in their base?
Yeah. I think so. You flipped the tank on its side or something, was it?
This was after I'd already stole their tank and we'd be driving it around for a day or two. And then we just kind of went there, we were just taunting them with it. And then they started bringing another tank and we was having all kind of crossing the ocean kind of battles, trying to prevent the other one from crossing the ocean. Had a big bunch of shit going for a while. We already made videos of that. I was like, we've already done everything we wanted to do. Now we're just fuck with them. I don't know.
Makes me wonder about certain things. It's I know I probably shouldn't make videos about this because blah blah blah. But then
somebody wanting to buy prism leaves for. I don't even have a portal screw.
Shit. Let's see, it's. Do I have to provide a map? Yeah. You haven't played a character for a long fucking time, and then you go to play it, and you're like, what? How do I do things? Also, I don't know, it's
This feels way better than splitting steel. Cobra Lash.
I think Splitting Steel does what, melee damage? That's it. Last Leaguer, it was a boss killer, it does insane damage.
Maybe it's because my dagger's way more damage than the sword. Yeah, it's 32. That's probably why it feels so much better. Stonks.
Now, I'm not impervious to getting scammed, but I've generally, playing DayZ, playing Rust, pretty much seen everything, every trick in the book people use. And then you can turn around and you use the same tricks.
I almost fell for one the other day. Somebody had messaged me on Facebook, and his Facebook got hacked, and the message was, "Is this you in the video?" And it was like some weird link. It wasn't even a video site. I was like, "Wait, fuck! Somebody found my YouTube?" I was like, "Shit," because he's not somebody that's supposed to know that I have YouTube. So I was like, "Oh fuck! I'm exposed." I almost clicked it, and I saw it wasn't even like a video site or anything. I was like, "Oh, it's a fucking virus."
I actually saw something on Twitter the other day and almost got me. Was talking about how there's like links and other scams on Discord, and it's like the article was talking about like, click this link to learn more about how you can protect yourself, and it's like a link to go get scammed basically. And I was looking at it, I'm like, this sounds like, and I read the comments and people are like, wow, this is a bullshit link. And it's like, oh, always make sure you read the bottom comments, like not the most recent comments, because usually those are like favoriting the video or something. You can see like some videos have fake comments, you know.
Have you seen the
reviews.
Facebook videos that's like designed to just waste as much time of your time as possible?
Which ones are those? Is it
It's
the
like
ones?
somebody's like, "Get ready, here it comes. Get ready, it's about to happen. Get ready." And there's the whole videos they said, "Get ready" for like 8 minutes.
Oh, 8 minutes.
Nothing never happens. I've seen so many of those. They're so weird. One of them is like, "What happens when you put Diet Coke Mentos underwater?" It's always like some his wife always has like her tits almost out in every video. It's like you don't even care what they're doing. You're just like, hope to see them titties pop out or something. And this guy's like, "Oh, I'm undoing the lid on the Diet Coke. Oh, a little bit of the Diet Coke has come out, but don't worry about it. There's still enough in there for this reaction to happen when I put them Diet Coke Mentos in there." And it's like, at the end of the video, it's like, maybe it does like a little bubbly thing, that's it. I was like, we wasted 8 minutes for this?
Why just fast forward everything nowadays?
I guess there's ads playing like every 2 seconds, but I have ad block on, so I don't see any of it. So it's like they're just wasting their time and mine. Nobody's getting anything out of this.
Well, like, you know, a lot of videos have timestamps now, so I like just go to the timestamp of like what, like, get a 1-minute video. I just go to the 3 minutes I care about and then click off of the video, you know.
Yeah, I like read the comments and be like, "This was a complete waste of my time." I'd be like, "Oh, it's one of those." And that guy, Linus Tech Tips, you know Linus Tech Tips?
Yeah.
He made a tweet or something the other day about saying, like, ad blockers is basically piracy and all this
I
crap.
saw that. Piracy is like, oh, fuck you, man. Like, when I gotta sit through, like, Twitter or, not
Think
Twitter,
about how
like,
much brain damage it's
how
causing
many
for people to look at
fucking ads
ads
are all
every
over
fucking
shit.
place. It's making society brain dead.
It is. Some of their ads are so stupid, too.
And it's like,
Like
if you
that.
have a blog, that's not supposed to be your main source of income anyway. That's like a whole new thing that just sprung up because people managed to make some money on a popular website. It's not supposed to be like your whole livelihood. You're supposed to have a job, and in the meantime, on your day off, you can fucking make a blog if you want. It's not supposed to be how you earn your living.
Yeah, there's a bunch of young people, millennials, I guess, too. They're like, I talk to them and they have this kind of, I don't know, almost like narcissism. They are like, well, this is my job, so it should be like, get all the money for it. And I'm like, no, you get
I'll
like
be an
money
influencer when
based
I grow
off
up.
of, like, what's actually high in demand, right? So it's like, if you're making shoes and no one wants shoes, and then you can't really complain if, well, actually, maybe the blogging thing makes more sense. If you're blogging and no one wants to watch your fucking blog, then maybe you should invest in doing something else. You can't have the government subsidize you because you picked the wrong profession, you know? The government keeps bailing people out for making bad decisions. If we put into this for perspective for Daisy, if you openly trusted some people and it got you killed, don't be mad at me for scamming you. Be mad at yourself for being scammed. Don't get scammed in the future. Like, think for fucking 2 seconds. Is this one decision gonna cost me, like, my character life? If it is yes, then don't fucking do it. I don't know, like the same thing when I got hired for this job. I'm like, why me? And they're like, well, you're trustworthy. And I'm like, I just told them I don't shit where I eat.
What?
Well, it's a saying. Like, why would I steal anything from like the town I live in?
Oh,
I have
yeah.
to live here with you people.
Go a couple towns over and then steal.
Yeah, basically. Same thing where people give me praise for, you know, paying all my bills on time and things like that. And I'm like, I don't know, like, I feel like these people give me too much credit. It's just like, I go to the bank once a month and I pay, like, 3 bills.
Yeah,
The
I got
stupid people
most
I
of my
run
bills
into, they're
automatically
like,
being paid now. I don't even have to bother with it.
yeah, I can even do direct deposit for, like, my rent and other stuff. Which
My
I
water
might
bill
do.
is like $8 a month or something, so I'll just pay like $100 and then not have to deal with it for the whole year.
Yeah, and then you don't get late fees then. 'Cause you paid it off for the whole year. I don't know, there's a bunch of people that just don't
Prioritize.
prioritize the correct things, you know what I mean?
You're not saying what the item is.
I'm not saying I'm smarter than anybody, because I've done a bunch of stupid shit in my life, but like, spent stupid amounts of money on stupid things, especially women.
Tell you what I've done. It's real stupid lately, but it's pretty funny. So I had this big problem with my septic tank draining and stuff, right? There was a clog in my drain pipes. So I was like, well, what happens if it just gets really bad and I can't use the toilet? What do I do? And I was like, wait, I could just go shit out in the woods. That's not a big deal. So I was like,
You could just go build an outhouse or something.
yeah, I got like a bucket and I put like some bricks around it. I made like a little chair. And I was like, oh, there's an outside toilet right here. I was like, took a shit outside. I was like, well, this feels great. I'm outdoors. I'm taking shits. You just throw some leaves on top. It's composted. Like, there's nothing to this. It's just like
Hey, you just have to make sure your dog doesn't eat it.
it was in the bucket. You can't get to it.
I mean, that's what you said about other stuff, right?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe that was someone else. Oh, like, yeah, okay, never mind. My other friend was telling me his dog went on like a chewing rampage throughout his house, and like chewed up a bunch of wires and stuff. I guess that's kind of irrelevant.
Kind of looking forward to spring because I kind of prefer the outdoor shit bucket than shitting in the house.
You could probably just go. I don't know. Don't you have a ditch out there? Oh, I guess your dog would get to it. But where are you gonna just dump your shit into?
I don't fucking
Wait,
know.
isn't there like a
bucket?
have, like-
You know how long it takes to fill up a bucket?
big bucket? If you got a big like 8-gallon bucket or something, or like a 20-gallon bucket or something.
5-gallon bucket.
You know what you could do? Since you could just go buy some. You don't even have to buy this. You could just be at work or whatever when you go by the dumpster, and if they have any of those like big oil barrels or something, you could just like steal one of those and go shit in that.
Yeah. I got like a big tank like that behind my house where they used to put the natural gas in it. That could be my new
Yeah.
septic tank. Just put a little throne on top of it. Fuck yeah, boys. It's outdoor shits. Out here in
Kind of
nature.
funny that we're thinking about that, but in a way, it's like, well, if you don't have the money, at least you can do that for the time being. Till
I went fishing one time and I had to shit really bad and was like, I'm not gonna be able to make it to like Walmart was right next door. It was like, I'm not even gonna make it there. And I had toilet paper in my car for emergencies. Like, oh, I just take this toilet paper out in the woods. Let's sit next to a log. Shit next to a log.
yeah, makes a good, have your ass.
Feel great.
The worst part of it is like if you have to shit and you're in the
Shitting
woods and you don't
naturally.
have toilet paper and you get like the shits, and you're like, oh no,
This was a nasty
gotta, like-
pile of like bear shit. It looked like a bear shit in the woods.
it's like shit, yeah.
When you look at
You
your
got
shit in the
berries.
toilet, it's not that bad. But you look at it out in the woods with diarrhea.
You're like, oh, it
So that's a big
stinks. I
pile.
can't flush it. Ugh, Christ. Yeah, that's the other thing. Working at a gas station, you get people coming in that use the bathroom, and sometimes I'm like, could you not leave like an apocalypse shit in there, please? Could you just like,
Apocalypse shit.
yeah. Well, some of the ones, I mean, the shits that's like, it's the smell's so bad it like makes you immediately start like crying when you walk into the bathroom.
Like, you can't smell any shit outside. You're outside. You got the whole world out there. There's all kinds of smells.
It actually is not that bad. It's not gonna sit there and stew. Like, it's probably just gonna evaporate and dry out. See, I think what's it? Dog shit stinks more than human shit if you leave it out.
What the fuck? Gordon just beat my ass. Yeah, like all the other animals, it's not. We're the only animal that buries their poop.
Cats bury their poop.
Do they?
Maybe. Well, only if there's like sand around. I don't think they bury it if there's like.
Oh, I think they do, because my dog always finds it like in leaves and stuff. It's like,
oh yeah, the leaves.
I wonder why they do that if they're outdoors. Like, who cares?
Cats just do that. Maybe I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's weird. Like they bury it, like they're gonna come back to it later or something.
But like,
is it like a?
It fertilizes the plants, but the plants are above the ground, so putting it under the ground doesn't really help fertilize plants. That chain hook is a son of a bitch.
It might be did through something with like burying their shit because they're sensitive to their own smell. They don't want to smell their own shit. Cats always seem to do that, except for we had some wild cats. We had one time, and they did like we're trying to train them to shit in the correct place, and they were like, "Nah, I don't want to shit in the litter box. I'm just gonna shit here on the floor. It's fine." I'm like, "No, kitty, it's
Nah, kitty.
like, cat kitty. Guess you're gonna be an outdoor cat, kitty. You can't figure out where to shit." Is that like? I know that you can. I've seen things on YouTube where people have trained like their cat or dog to like use the toilet. Like they'll have some sort of plastic mount that they sit on top of the toilet. Cat or dog just knows to do it. But then if you don't put that up there, the cat, dog like has to have that. Seems like it'd just be easier to have like a cat door or something. Unless you live in like. If you live in an apartment building in a city and you don't have anywhere for your animals to shit, yes, that's the only option. But what did people do 100 years ago? You just reuse the same diaper over and over again, like cloth diapers. You just wash them out.
Yeah. Yeah. Instead of cartoons of them like putting them on the clothesline.
Yeah.
That's so gross.
Probably the.
Need to dig latrines.
Maybe people's shit was easier to clean back then. Like nowadays, we got all this like fast food stuff that's bad.
Weathering stuff. Oh.
Just playing this poison concoction build again. It's like pretty overpowered, it seems. Except when I get killed. I saw the other thing the other day on, like Tucker Carlson on Fox News had this guy from the anti-work Reddit. Did you see that?
Anti-work Reddit?
Yeah, and the Reddit pretty much got shut down like the day of.
Embarrassment? How do you force them to shut down a Reddit?
No, because like I think the main admin Fox News got the main admin that ran the Reddit to come on Reddit, and he made himself look like a fool, and so a lot of people in the Reddit were like talking shit to him and like, why did you make us look bad and all that stuff, and he went on like a crazy ban spree and banned like 100 people from the Reddit, and then I guess he just locked the Reddit after that because people just keep disagreeing with him. He's just one of those people that couldn't take like people disagreeing with him, I guess. I'm stupid. Actually, I think it's sad because he was making some points about like, you know what, us millennials were tired of like shitty paying jobs and all this other stuff, but then he just like, I don't know, he looked like a basement dweller. Like very much just a neckbeard guy who, like, you go to work, T2, but this guy's like, oh, I shouldn't have to work, like laziness is a virtue and blah blah blah, and I was like,
How's
you
that?
can go fuck yourself. Yeah, how's that, man? Like the thing is, it's like nobody's gonna take care of you unless you do it yourself. Yeah, sure, you got enablers and whatever else, but pretty much the government is one of the biggest enablers of people like that. Now, I get money from the government too, but I don't sit on my ass and do nothing all day. I don't do shit. And actually, you know what? When I was younger, I didn't want to do anything. But then, as I progressed through life, I found that most women don't want to have anything to do with you, period, if you're like a loser who doesn't at least put in some level of, like, work. So I could just put in just a little bit of work just for, like, bragging rights with women, to at least get my foot in the door.
What?
Well, I mean, some girls wouldn't even go on a date with me if I couldn't prove to them that I had a job first. So it's like,
Oh man, if that's all it takes, I'd be getting laid left and right. What was Wasp Nest?
actually, when I was at Shell yesterday, stocking some shelves, some random chick, I don't know how old she was, she looked like a biker chick, like slapped my ass. I was like, I got up, I stood up real fast, and I looking around, like, what the fuck did that? She was like, and I kind of wanted to go over and talk to her, but my boss was like, no, you got work to do. Damn it, this woman obviously wants to fuck, or something, I don't know, she likes my ass, this is good enough for me.
What was up with this prism way?
Damn it, fucking die.
Let's take it out of there, because everybody's freaking out.
What are you talking about?
Everybody keeps wanting to buy my prism weed for some reason.
This guy's spamming me to buy a tabula rasa right now, but he wants, like, he's trying to haggle me down, and that's not gonna happen.
You know they're getting rid of the prophecy stuff next league?
What? They went through the whole process of, like, redoing prophecies, like, a year ago or two.
Well,
right?
the items you get, the faded items, those are all going to be the new, old, unique items. So the shitty uniques are gone, but the prophecy ones are just the regular ones now.
Oh, so, but before, at least the way it worked is you had the shitty ones, and you did the prophecy to upgrade them. They're just straight up deleting them, or, like, not deleting them. I'm sure there'll be legacy items to some degree, and...
Well, I think there's still going to be prophecies that drop, maybe? Like the monstrous treasures and stuff, right?
Oh, but all the unique ones, they're...
The divination cards. The divination cards are still going to be there.
Oh, okay. See, okay, there's a lot of stuff, like
So,
currencies
Lily,
and-
that sells you the skill gem, she's going to be the one you turn those into now. Because
Oh.
Navali's going to be gone. And she'll be in your hideout. And then Kirak, or whatever, he's going to be the new Xana. Xana's going to be gone.
I like Xana, though. I guess she's just an NPC or whatever.
Oh,
but
she
at
kind of
least
said some shit in lore. I think she's going to be a bad guy in the next one after this one.
Oh, so like the madness of the... whatever corruption of the maps got to her.
Oh, we can make a guild hideout now. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I rejoined Mustache's guild just so I could get access to their bank. They're like, Austin, come back. Why'd you leave? Cause I don't like you guys.
You don't like them either now?
I never liked them. I just hanged out with them because they obviously were good knowledge and information sources. If I wanted help with my build or whatever, they would usually be like, even though it seemed like they hated helping me, they're like, you need to learn how to do this yourself. I'm like, okay, well, you're just gonna do it for me, right? So.
I think Ferocious Toast added me on friends.
I don't know who Ferocious Toast is.
Isn't he one of them? The Scandinavian.
Oh, was it Fraggles or something?
Yeah, I think it was Fraggles.
He added me when I was playing The Witcher recently. And, ah, Christ. How'd it get...
This mana is getting on my
Not
nerves.
seeing what the
Yeah, I
item
keep
is.
running out
I
of
don't know if it's
mana
the
with
mana
like every
cost
throw.
or- You gotta have mana leech or something now, I guess.
I have mana leech in my build and I'm still... Well, I have to like run purity of elements just to get enough...
Maybe Eldritch Battery, so use your energy shield.
Yeah.
It's like so much of your defense is gone then.
Yeah, that's the problem. But it's like... Somewhere when those other guys were saying like, why don't you just use the meta build? It's, the whole point of like Path of Exile was to like come up with your own build, right? Now if we're like shoehorned into whatever the meta is, kind of defeats the purpose. Alright. Yeah, I kind of don't like the changes they make every league. Like, Watchstones are okay, that's fine, but...
I mean, there's Void Stones now.
Oh, they Void Stones. The
But like, in order to
Watchers.
get one of them, you gotta kill the Maven, so... I've never killed the Maven.
Killed the Maven a few times, but like, every time you fight her, she gets like harder and harder and harder and blah blah blah, so...
You talking about killing the actual Maven, or just killing the boss with the Maven watching?
Both, but like the... Oh, I haven't actually killed the Maven, I've just...
Yeah.
Where she's watching you fight like 5 or 6 bosses. Then you have to... I watched Bill fight the Maven, but he had some crazy expensive build that was like... Even him was like almost dying every time, so... I just feel like if I invest as much money as we did, like a couple leagues ago, I made a really expensive build, and it was like... It was still barely enough just to get by. Kind of disappointing, actually.
What kills me is, like, somebody figured out a way to make totally immune, cannot die builds. But it was, like, towards the end of the league, when the league's about to end now, so it's, like, too late for me to make one of them. And then GGG finds out, and then they nerf it, so now you can't do it anymore for this league. So, fuck. I was all psyched for being able to make a guy that can't die. And now I can't do it.
See some builds, like occasionally people will link it like meme builds, like a guy was using that unique that's like a rose or something, and he had some other build and it looked really terrible at first, and then later on he was like, I'm unkillable or whatever. And I think maybe you showed me some of those. Some of them had like face breaker builds or shit.
Yeah, this build, all you have to do is, like, hit something, and then you can't die. for 30 seconds. As long as you keep hitting stuff within like 30 seconds, you just can't die. You don't have to have any resist at all because you just don't take any damage. There's nothing to resist. No damage gets through.
Some of your builds in the past, wasn't sure if they were good, but then like when I was talking to Mustache and people were like, oh, T2 makes good builds. It's like, it's a lot of theory crafting. So like a lot of these bigger streamers who make like some super powerful build, makes me wonder if they don't have like their people in their stream or their Discord helping them like theory craft all these different, test all these different like items and spells to make sure they actually do what they're supposed to. Where it's like you're doing it like slowly by yourself.
That's why I always say PoE is a game that you play when you're not playing it. You play it in your mind when you're at work, thinking about what you're
thinking
gonna
about
do
like,
when you're
oh,
playing that.
what if I use this combination, oh. Like for me, like one of the things that I was always having a hard time coming up with was like the math, right? That was like a lot of everything in this game requires you to know how to do math. And it's not just that, it's just like fucking, like when I look at my DPS, it's not actually my true DPS because it's like all these different modifiers and stuff. That's why we have something like Path of Building that kind of makes that a little easier. I still don't even know how like watchstones are supposed to work properly, or like this league on this character I only have like 2 watchstones unlocked, I think, but then I got one of my other friends in real life to play this game. Like at first he was like, no, I don't like this game. But then I don't know something just took off. He starts making builds and
You got that
really enjoy
juice. You got addicted to the juice.
he wasn't even playing the league, I think. He was like doing solo Southbound and stuff. He was really enjoying it. Which kind of sounded like a nightmare to me.
Yeah, like what if you find an exalt? What do? You gotta craft with it?
Ugh.
I'll just sit and stare at that exalt all day wondering, like, well, is this item good enough to waste my 1 exalt on? To add 1 mod to it?
Yeah, I wonder sometimes with that. Is it really worth my time to do this?
I feel like if you put an exalt on something, you should at least get a tier 3 mod. You shouldn't be getting like a possible tier 9 garbage shit mod.
Well, it's interesting because maybe they would have to change the rules like for solo Southbound, because
It's like that last league mechanic. Like everything you found was garbage fucking shit. It would have like maybe 1 good thing and then 1 really horrible bad thing. You have to have a bad mod to get the good mod, or a half possible chance of a good mod. So like everything that dropped was like unusable. Or it'd be like, you gain lightning damage, but you can't deal lightning damage. Oh, thanks, bro.
Yeah, I forgot about last league. What was it? The fuck?
Scourge.
Oh, Scourge. Yeah, that we're playing right now. Yeah, I really haven't found anything good at all. Period. And like, some Pyro was telling me, well, like that's the half of the thing. If you find something that's good, then it's gonna be worth a lot. And I'm like, yeah, but it seems like 95% of everything you find is trash. So it makes the 5% items that are actually good extraordinarily more expensive. Which I can see what they're getting at, but it makes them like legendary items almost. It's like, remember legendary items from D3? They're all like garbage.
I think they should roll. The mods on items should roll based on the popularity that they are being used in like PoE Ninja, or the most expensive items being sold on PoE Trade. Like you can tell what mods people want, and like make those more desirable mods actually pop up. Because like that's why you have crafting, is because you never get something that's drop perfectly rolled like you want it to be, because it just never happens. There's too many fucking mods, and then you got shit tiers of every mod. There's no way you're gonna get perfect tiers of every mod you want. That's why you have to have like this smart loot system that they got. But it's still not very smart.
They have the crafting system back then. They overhauled it. People figured out how to like.
What if they just had it like
craft everything?
If an item is on the auction house for like an exalt, then that is an item that can possibly drop now. It's like somebody's gonna get this item to drop. There's like a 1% chance of 1% that this exact item is gonna drop in the game. That could be a league. It's like a mirrored item, but it's like something that's on the trade right now. Instead of dropping a mirror, it drops you a copy of something that's mirror tier.
Yeah, I want some more interesting items, but the problem with interesting items is like, I don't know. The problem with all of this is that with the internet, information is like spreads very easily, right? So like, people can very quickly figure out like what's the best and like maximize it. But maybe the computer developers should be like thinking about this. Like maybe they are, but
this is actually not bad. Wand here. Plus 1 lightning gems, crit multi damage over time. Oh well. I guess it's not really great.
I've got $7.99. I've got $16.99.
Oh shit, I got my skill. Need a tabula rasa.
I want some more unique maps that are like not stupid bullshit. I want some interesting.
Yeah, no more maps with one boss in it, like one mob in the whole map. That you gotta drag around like on Halloween times or something.
Yeah, that one was
in
kind of
Texas,
stupid.
that was stupid. Halloween one's stupid. The one that's just a bunch of chests, there's no mobs at all, is stupid.
That's a waste of time. I want those chests to actually. See, the problem is with all of this is the super rich people. Like, if you've seen some of the videos where the guy was like, I opened this chest and it gave me all this amazing shit. And it was like, well, he only has like 8 billion of those maps. Bought them all or whatever. The average person isn't going to have like, you know, unlimited maps to roll and. But I don't know, you got pretty rich at some leagues, right? Where you were like.
Delve League.
Headhunters and delving and stuff.
I became a fossil store.
Some of the stuff, I remember some leagues I couldn't even kill like a Zeri anymore because they had made it too fucking hard. Like, the Zeri's vaults makes me feel like you should be. It should be tied to the other Zeri thing. You kill her, she has a chance to drop a key. That key opens a vault in her map that normally, if you don't have the key, like you just straight up can't open it. Period. And then that shit, I don't know, maybe the chest opens another, like a boss comes out of that one. And then he could drop a key that keeps going, like goes into another map. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we'd have all these maps lead into each other. And I know we have like a few keys that let you fight like the Pale Council, but they're not even very useful, like, sought after, right? So.
You gotta get rid of the Pale Council.
You're gonna get rid of the Pale Council?
That was prophecy.
Oh, I guess. want good risk reward. Like, I don't expect to get the best loots, but if I go through like a long prophecy quest line to get all that shit and then fight them and then are like, ah, here's some garbage, it's just really demoralizing and makes you just like, well, I'll just not bother doing that again.
Man, this single target's pretty good. It's like Hammerden's.
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt.
I should probably do some delving, maybe. That's another thing, delving. I was like happy when I found out there were builds that people made that made you like immune to darkness resist, or immune to the darkness.
And they have those builds. It's like you got 1 health because it doesn't matter how much health you have. If you get hit, you're gonna die. Because they're dosed so deep in the delve, like 1 shot at anything will kill you.
Yeah, it's all about. I played a few builds like that were really fun, and it was like I had to run super fast so that I could like. It's like outrunning the minecart that was going so quickly. And I think I was like a summoner, so I get to where the minecart locks in, and then I had to like throw down flares, because if it got dark, even for like a second, I would die. Yeah, I really enjoyed that build. It was like, had no health. All my minions were like phastasms that shot like darts at everything, and just the more enemies I damage, the faster I could run. Then they nerfed it, and it can't really clear like high-end maps anymore, but I went and played it a while back. Even with all the changes and my skill tree being kind of crap, I was still able to clear like tier 15 maps. Not much trouble, so. That's the other problem I have. When they change shit or reset my skill tree sometimes, I'm looking at that character and go, I don't know what the fuck my build was before, or now that they've broken my build, I'm like, I have all this like good gear on him, or gear that I paid for a lot in the league. Now it's kind of like useless, or maybe it was only good for that build and now it's not useful for anything else. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, in the league it was like, this was a very expensive build, and then once it goes back to standard, it's like, man, it's junk.
I mean, you still got your ascendancies. You can kind of figure out what the new meta is and just copy a new.
Yeah, I guess
build. That's probably what I need to be doing right now, actually, before this league ends, or then everything gets free reset. Just figure out what's decent now and go ahead and get all my guys new setups made, and then get another free reset.
Yeah, I guess that's a good way to look at it, because it is a free reset.
It's masteries, though. I just don't like them.
What is the masteries?
It's like you get so many points. You're looking at my stream.
No, I'm not.
If you get like 2 or 3 points in a node, you get to pick a mastery skill, which is like 6 possible skills that could be anywhere on the tree. So you don't have to go all the way to it.
The nodes that are glowing for me, that are like...
Yeah. You pick a middle one. Why don't I get chaos damage over time multiplier? Isn't that part of my... I get
the
damage
reason I
over
don't
time multiplier
play-
ailments from crits, but not chaos damage over time.
Certain games where you turn up the difficulty, and then all it does is make everything like a bullet sponge. I don't really care for that level of difficulty. It's like making me use more resources. And when I would think of challenge, I want the AI to be smarter. You have like a boss has more than 3 fucking attacks. If any developers are listening, I don't want to fight the fucking another Shaper 2.0 that has an insta-kill spell that has like, doesn't matter what level I am and doesn't matter what resistances or gear I have, it just kills me in one shot. I think that's overly cheap and it's bad game design. It's fucking stupid. If you're first time fighting the boss and you don't have any prior to it and you don't know that the spell is coming, it just fucking straight up one-shots you.
Eto.
You're gonna go down to the border crossing and talk to some Spanish people or something?
What?
I mean, like, test your lingo skills in real time. In front of, like, real people. You could go marry, so you could go pick up, like, a nice Spanish woman, bring her home, talk to her in some Spanish, get her to clean your house or something.
Could move somewhere that's real cheap to live, like the Philippines, and just live like a king.
Might be able to.
If you had about
With, like, whatever meager amounts you have.
$12,000 or something, and just head down there for the rest of your life. Just like some people down there have never seen a $50 bill. They're like, I don't even know what it is. Like, what are you talking about? $50? Fucking, you a millionaire or something?
Fucking, will you be like Pablo Escobar down there or some shit? Like, you
Yeah,
have,
Ari
like, a
Shafir was
fucking-
in Myanmar or somewhere, and he had like a $50 bill in his wallet, and the taxi driver, whoever it was, saw it, and he's like, holy shit, is that a 50? He's like, can I touch it? He's like, sure. He said, like, how much can you buy in America for this? And he's like, oh, this doesn't even get you through one meal. He was like, what? He's like, you could go for so long in Myanmar on $50. It's like 3 or 4 years of pay or something.
Yeah, there it's like they get paid fucking nothing, like 8 cents or something. Here's your 8 cents for your 3 hours of work. Now get the fuck out of your.
I don't know what their life is like. Maybe it's like a real shitty life.
I was watching a video the other day about there was like some looters went into an abandoned building. The building used to be like a X-ray clinic or something, and so they stole the X-ray technology, thinking they could like pawn the scrap metal, and they didn't realize that they exposed themselves to like the radioactive component, and people are getting sick, and like their health is deteriorating rapidly. But they're like, I don't know if they're too stupid or they just don't know. They're just poor down there.
Did you see those guys that bought that book the other day for like $3 million? Crowdfunded it. And they thought that gave them the rights to make movies based on the book because they owned the copy of the book. And it didn't. And they were like, wait, what?
Wait, but they didn't write the book? They just had
No,
a copy
they
of a
just
book?
bought the book. It was like the book was rare, or
works?
well, it's like nobody knew what the story in the book was, so they couldn't make movies on it. But they bought the book, so now they know the story. They think, oh, I can make movies on this now. It's like they don't own the IP to it.
Yeah, they don't have the copyright. That's really stupid, but that's funny at the same time. It'd be like me buying some Coca-Cola and then thinking I have the right to like the secret recipe because I have a can of it now or something.
Let me look up what that was.
Stuff you post, like, I feel like Facebook, social media is like destroying our social cohesion of our fabric of our society. 'Cause I just keep seeing, like, on TikTok, like, more and more stupid bullshit people are doing. Like, it started off with all these young girls doing their 8-second to 12-second, like, dances or whatever. And
So it's a book about the Dune books that Frank Herbert wrote, but this other guy, Alejandro Jodorowsky, wrote like this other, like a fan version or something of it that's really good, and they paid $3 million for it. They're like cryptocurrency bros or something.
3 million in crypto. They probably didn't really think about it. They're probably some dumbasses who made a shitload of money with crypto, and then they don't actually realize, like,
You heard
People
about
just
like all
spend
the
money.
NFT shit and how it's all a scam?
yeah, and even I know it's NFTs are going to be a fucking scam. What do you buy, a golden monkey, and you actually think it's an NFT?
Like you don't
or
actually
something?
own the picture. You just own like the
The rights
space
to
on the
holding
database
picture
server
yeah.
that's next to the picture. Like they could change it at any time, and you don't. It's not even your picture next to your thing anymore.
Yeah, it's like I had it understood to me that you don't own the NFT, you own its slot. Like, you own the right to. Well, it's stupid because there's this site that, like, people were selling NFTs, and then you could see that people were just taking thumbnails from YouTube, and they weren't even editing them or changing them at all. And then they were just like, "Oh, it's my NFT. I'm gonna sell this NFT of like T2's face."
Oh man,
And
I could have my own NFTs.
Yeah.
I could be like,
make an
here's the
NFT
one
of
with
your-
the crap chest with the swords out. Here's the one with the Nazi hand salute. Ooh, we've got that one. Oh shit. He's a fucking Mormon trap NFT. Who would want that one?
Hey, you could sell all that Mormon porn for that. You can't. The bubble porn. You could probably sell those as NFTs too.
Well, a lot of the NFTs were like computer generated randomness. Like all the ones that are monkeys.
Like, why would
it's
you
all
want
like
to own like a golden monkey picture that looks retarded? I'm like, oh, I own this.
remember
Surely
those
my
like
NFTs
flip
won't be
books?
worth
That's
nothing
like
here soon.
remember the flip books? It's like you got a top part that's a head, and the middle part that's a body, and the bottom part is the feet, and you keep changing it. Like this one's got head
Got
number
Mr. Potato
1
Head or
and
something.
yeah, it's got body number 5 and like feet number 7. It's like that's how all those monkey pictures are generated. They're all the same. They got different expressions and they got different
Anime
clothes.
girls with the same expression on their face, but they
It's all
different
just
outfits.
randomly generated.
See, that's why I have a problem with all this stuff, because it's like, you could essentially make unlimited NFTs. They're all like the same thing, just like swapping the. Like,
But none
color
of them are
palette
even
around or
valuable.
something.
They're not worth anything.
Yeah.
A lot of them, it's like one guy buying it and selling it to himself, so it looks like there's a lot of
Rich people
wanting it.
money laundering, I think, is the equivalency.
I feel like snot in my sinuses, but I can't blow it out of my nose. What do I do?
Try using a neti pot. If, like a neti pot, you probably don't have it, but if you use if you take salt water and put it in like warm water, I don't know if you'd be able to put it in if you have a teapot. Make sure it's not going to burn you, and you can put the water up your nose. It's going to burn a little bit, but it works. It washes like all sorts of stuff out that's stuck in there. You go to YouTube, you can see how people use it. Pretty easy. You just put it in one nostril, water goes in there, and then it just comes out the other nostril. And it usually just washes everything out. It might make your eyes water up, though. It's not a fun feeling.
So what does it? The salt?
Yeah, I think the salt goes in there and just washes everything out. Obviously, you don't want to put a whole bunch of something. It was like a teaspoon of salt into like enough water, and then you just flush your nose with it.
You ever seen that Assassin's Teapot thing?
No.
It's like a teapot. It's got 2 chambers in it. One's on top, one's on the bottom. So you got poison in one, water, tea, whatever in the other one. So depending on where if you got your thumb holding the hole, the poison comes out. If you don't have it on the hole, then it's tea. So like you kill somebody, you're like, oh, I'll pour tea into mine and poison yours, and it's like, oh, look, this is good. And then they drink it and they're dead.
Oh, so it's like.
It's one teapot, but it's actually 2 chambers in there. You can control what comes out.
Does it depend which way you pour it or something?
Oh, dude, force friends,
Well, if you got the hole on it, then the
force
pressure forces the bottom part to come out or something.
That actually was kind of interesting. Did you watch the Netflix Witcher series?
I watched the first season. I got the second season. I watched like 2 of them. I've got them all downloaded, but
Well, they had like a scene in there. I don't know if it was in the earlier, where there was like an assassin. He had like some poison tea. He's trying to like give it to the king, and the king wasn't thinking. He like his assistant guy comes in. He's like, no, these guys are. He's like, no. Before you give it to the king, why don't you drink this up? And he's like, doesn't want to, and he's like, what's wrong? Not poisoned, is it? He's like, no, of course not. And the guy drinks the tea and dies. Like, what are you people who are fucking like? I know it's the writing and whatever. It is kind of believable.
There's
You
these
don't have any like
teapot.
backup strategy. Oh, I brought poison to give to the king. Oh, surprise, surprise! The king doesn't believe me. Like that's why they had like royal taster. You'd have like a jester who would test all the food beforehand, so see if it was poisoned.
This mana pot
You know-
is garbage. I don't even feel half my mana up. Sparking is blessing too. Sparks
Me
everywhere.
right now, I'm having issues because like I reserve so much mana with like using some of those buffs now, and I don't have enough mana. It's like whatever the nerf they did. I think this build has it. Like I haven't gotten it yet. I'm gonna have to get a bunch of like you said skill tree nodes for mana or mana whatever the fuck, and then just so I can run like one extra buff. Doesn't seem worth it. But then it's hard to do like they nerfed Aurabots, didn't they? Or made it harder to like stack auras.
Yeah, something about
Oh,
when you're in a
dude,
party it
force
doesn't
fence, force
do as
stand,
much
leather
damage
belt.
or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you get diminishing returns or something. Like for anybody listening, I enjoyed the Aurabot as a kind of a thing. You could be a support class, get experience, help random groups out you joined. You didn't even have to fight. You were just stacking auras that shared with everybody. And it's kind of essentially like you're being the healer, because auras like regenerate your health. Felt like I was the white mage, and they nerfed me, and then it's like, but I don't even fucking attack with my Aurabot. It's just the issue where I have like developers put these things in the game, and then they're like, oh, people are using this. They don't like the way you used it. And I'm like, what do you think about Microsoft buying like Blizzard? Do you think they're gonna make the game better or worse, or
Can't make it worse.
well, I hope not.
Didn't get any worse.
One thing I saw though from Warzone and a few other places is their anti-cheat. They've put in like a new anti-cheat for Microsoft, and it seems to actually be like catching cheaters. It's like, which is good. It's about fucking time. I don't know how long it's gonna before cheaters find out like a workaround or something. But there was a guy who was like raging about it, raging that his aimbot wasn't working. And then he was really pissed. He like broke his keyboard. He was so mad that he was getting like, He's right. Well, the boss one shot. But people are this guy was getting really triggered. He was like, I don't know if he was just getting mad, overreacting for the camera, or if he was actually like. Because people could tell, like, once his hacks or his aimbot wasn't working anymore, it's like, this man can't even fucking aim on his own. He's awful. And then, once people realized he was cheating and he had no skills, they just fucking vanished, you know? Be right back.
I think Blood Rage is probably better than Agony. I'm gonna try it. Attack speed, more life leech, because you're hitting more things, poisoning more times. What was something else I needed out of here? Faster attacks on whirling blades. Kinda need to fortify. Do I? No. Need Nightblade. Need a 4-link green. Stick this back in there. Dun, 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 dun. And then mana regen. Hello. Hello. Unbound ailments I need to use too. Alright. This is the one that starts way up at the beginning and fucks you up. This might be one of those where you want to help a leader. And you get 2 passes. But a Lyra gives you a 20 crimp multi, which converts into 10 dot multi. I guess that's not as good. I'm gonna have a Lyra for now because I'm not going all the way with this character. I'd rather have the early stuff. 5 mana regen. Venom Gyre, Blade Reef, Voltexic. There's nothing really I want out of this. Guess I get a Venom game. Four link greens, please. Son of a bitch. What? I don't have anything with 4 sockets yet, do we? Oh yeah, we still got this thing to do. I haven't been doing this at all. I think I'm gonna like the new league mechanic. It's like you can deterministically get loot to multiply, sort of. A little bit like whatever that league is where you make a monster out of body parts. But you also have things that you control what the mods are going to be and what you get from it. What in the fuck is going on here? What the hell's the... Is it right there? I noticed I didn't even click it. Why am I attacking so slow?
Oh, dude, 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt.
This motherfucker's regenerating his life. Let's try this shit out.
Yeah, it was one of those dumps that was like, where does it ever end?
It's like the turd, it's like a magic marker sticking out the end of your ass and you're just wiping the end of the marker.
Yeah, like that. That's why I had to go. This morning I had to get up at like 6 to go get some stuff at work. And I had like this feeling that I had to shit, but I couldn't shit. So I was like, oh, it'll come when it comes, right? And then, fuck, like, it's weird because I'm a skinny guy. Where did all that shit come from? It was like 3 flushes I had to get rid of it all. Jesus Christ. Why am I tabbing though? What's tabs in this league going for right now?
Actually, like 7C.
Oh. Actually whispering me for like... We'll pay 8C, so we'll do that.
Well, I can't catch this ghost, so I'm not gonna bother trying. And it came
Paid
to
me 10
me.
for it because he wanted it. Oh, I had something earlier that was interesting. 3 people messaged me for like this little sword or something I had. So I invited them all and told them to like roll against each other for it. One guy lost the roll, and then he was like, no, I want it still. I'll pay more for it. And then so I had like one guy drop out, and then the other 2 were like little bidding war for it. It wasn't super expensive. I didn't get much for it, like 24C or something. That's what it got bid up to. But like 4 people bidding against each other.
That's weird. Everybody's been messaging me for my worm smoke belt or some shit. It's like a 1C. So all these like new people playing that's never played before, and like they can't afford good gear or something.
Yeah, I was just selling like a really good yellow sword. But then I just had like, what was it? A bunch of people messaged me for this tabula.
Who even plays melee builds, much less a rare sword build? Like, when have you ever used a rare sword?
Well, they weren't even like max level, these people, so maybe they looked like they were gotten level 70, and then probably don't know what it's good.
Like every sword build uses Paradoxica, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's expensive. That's like really expensive. They're just using it for farming or whatever. Yeah, ahead.
You can afford that, you buy a Scava and you do your best.
I gave up on trying to get Paradoxica. Like, I had to get it from you, that other build I was doing, and it was okay.
Yeah, we had to share it.
Yeah, we had to share it. It wasn't the worst thing ever, but at least you could message me for me to come log in and switch it over.
I wouldn't mind making another one of those builds because the General's Cry is so good. And it's supposed to be like new bosses. Like, so you know it can kill new bosses. Similar to what they got. General's Cry can beat anything. But the Rizlata's Coil Belt is so expensive, and the Paradoxica.
Yeah, that was the other one. It was like 11 exalts or something for the belt. Ridiculous. Right back.
Oh, fuck. It feels so weird being off on a Monday. I know I gotta go to work again tomorrow, but it doesn't feel like I have to.
Yeah, so anybody listening, there was like this league or last league there was these items for a build that were very good. They were like the top of the leaderboard for everything. But they were like 11 exalts each or more, and it was like everybody needed it, so that it made more expensive on top of that. And it was crazy because it was, you know, They were in short supply. I think you got the belt somewhere. Maybe you bought the belt. I'm assuming you bought both that and the sword, but it was. It almost gave up that league. I think I gave you all my stuff because I was just looking at it and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to farm like all this shit, and like it was like, since they nerfed delving and a few other things and made the game harder, I was like, oh no, I can't like just go and do this activity and make the money. So I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I would need like 22 exalts. Well, actually more than that. Way more exalts. Maybe 100 exalts to build that build. You know, if you think about it, with all the different upgrades you would need and the particular skill gems and whatever. At the end of the day, I was like, I don't even know if I can, like, even get that much money in this fucking league. I have to play, like, every day. And actually be productive and not die and things like that, so. Yeah, it was kind of one of those things where the build was the meta, but the meta was too expensive, and it just felt like impossible to complete. Like, by the time that I'd be close to getting it, the league be over.
Yo. I really need to clean this disc off. I'm getting to be like Asmongold.
That's not good. You got like moldy stuff?
It's got a bunch of cans, water bottles, snot napkins, a bunch of papers.
I just keep a little garbage can next to my desk and fill it up. It's small enough that, well, it's about the height of a tissue box, I think. It's small, but it's, you know, like, so it'll get filled up and then I'm like, oh, it's full, I'll go and it reminds me to like empty it before it gets too heavy. Usually I have several. I put little garbage cans like everywhere around my little tiny house, just so because I'm lazy. I don't want to have to get up and like go put it in the one in the kitchen.
I don't know what's best to start out with on this. You got your daggers, you got your potions. Hang on, what? Something's wrong.
You have a buff you're supposed to like sometime.
Corrupting Fever was no.
Unless the is there, that's the other thing that kind of pisses me off.
Okay.
Certain.
Did you see that video I linked of the guy watching the Grimes video? Have you ever seen
Grimes?
Saturday Night Live, the Stefan character they do?
Oh yeah.
This guy is so fucking gay. Play for the stream.
Hey, hello.
Yeah, I watched. I think I watched it. We have some people like. There's a dude in town that wears like leopard print
Excited to see what this
yoga pants as a man. He's got like a shaved head. He walks. He's kind of overweight too, but he has that kind of like gay looking guy's face. You know what I mean? Like, he's always, and the way he talks, he has like a gay, over exaggerated voice. But it doesn't match up. It's like his face looks like You know how you see drag queens without their makeup on? It's like, it kind of reminds me of that.
Wants to have some fun. You know, where should
I'm like,
I
where
go
did
to
you
dance
come
party
from?
where you'll see
He's like a
twins,
customer at the store, so I had to like service
grown men
him,
in
right?
wedding
So I,
dresses,
yes
a
sir,
cat
I
from a
was
bodega,
buying stuff and I'm like trying not to
puppets in
laugh.
disguise. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Puppets in
Such a terrible
disguise?
person.
Yeah, you know it's that thing of when like Alf wore a trench coat so he can go out into public?
This guy.
Is going to look like from the trailer she released. It looks beautiful and
It
gorgeous,
looks
so
beautiful
I'm super
and
stoked
gorgeous.
excited for this MV. So yeah, without any further ado, let's get into
I wonder if
this
that's
shit, bitch.
like obviously you didn't
Okay,
talk like
let's
that
go,
as a
baby.
kid, right? It's like an accent.
I don't know. It's
Oh,
like
God.
Norwegian, but gay Norwegian. He's like, I'm supposed to be at work, but this new video dropped, so suck it, bitch. I'm here doing this video.
Let's go.
Let's go. And his mic is like an ASMR mic.
Yeah, one of those ones where you deep throat it. Yeah, I see this.
Ass.
I was like,
Oh, this is the other video. This guy is so weird. I even commented on him like, "You supposed to be Stefan?" And he was like, "Who is that?"
Hello everyone. The day has finally come and I am
I don't like this reaction video because
okay,
it's like
so Grimes
the issue is like it makes a video
released
that's like 2 minutes long,
Shitting on
15
Ice
minutes long.
with
Say
a
pause it
music
every
video.
fucking 2 seconds to talk about it.
Is anybody even in my stream right now watching this?
Yeah, he like watches the opening scene. He's like, what
Grimes. I mean,
there?
he acts like he's so like turned on by her, but he's gay. So right, he has to be gay.
No, he's like no. It's not that he's turned on by her. Like, there's if you go to Twitter, well, you probably wouldn't want to because then you stumble up. You know, there's a lot of like traps on Twitter that are like reminding me of this guy, where they talk like that and then they use. Like, there's this. I was watching Chris Hansen, and he was talking about on like he was doing interviews with women from like online space that were. You remember Onision? Anyway,
Yeah.
Onision's like I guess molested some people or something. So they were. Chris Hansen went to Onision's house and was like trying to.
There's a whole TV
See
show
over there.
about Onision.
Yeah. Is there? Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's
Anyway,
Chris
they were
Hansen
talking-
or if it's about Chris Hansen chasing after him and Chris Hansen being crazy, or if it's about Onision being crazy.
Well, okay, Onision's like, I think it's Onision doing all the crazy shit. Chris Hansen did show up at his house and was trying to talk to him.
Called Onision in real life.
Yeah, in real life. Yeah. Instead of Greg.
Stars Chris
Right,
Hansen. Eugenia Cooney is in it. That real skinny girl.
Yeah. Yeah. That girl was like, that girl's like anorexic, right? To the point where it's like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised in the States, like in Canada, when I lost a lot of weight recently, I wasn't even anywhere close to being something like that. Yet people were like freaking out about it and like trying to rush me to the hospital. So it's like, why are people letting her just like, is she an oddity?
Letting her
She shouldn't
exist. Wait, what?
I mean, in her current form, like usually it would be like here is what I'm getting at is they'd throw you in the hospital and like force feed you so you go back to being like healthy.
What the fuck is this? Rimworld, the Dwarven Lords.
But anyway, my point is, on Twitter there's like these gay guys that like take hormones to try to look like pixies and fairies, and but they're like they want to look like it's not trans. It's like but they want to look feminine and cute, and it just like I don't know, it just gets weird.
Like that guy who was dressed up as an anime character at a cosplay event, and the guy was like, "Hey, you look really cute. What's your name?" And he said, "My name's Felix, actually." So
Yeah,
like, "Oh
like
shit,
those
my
guys.
bad."
Yeah, it's like a lot of those ones where it's like the Asian, or it's like you can't tell, like those girls with like really.
What do they get out of it though?
It's like I don't know if it is a sexual thing because some of those guys, like, okay, so I posted some of those traps without realizing it was a trap when I was doing cosplay, because like Rogers was like, "That's a guy," and then I'm like, "Wait, no, it's not." And like, she's, yeah, if you go through like the profile link, I go through the profile and I realize, yeah, it is a dude. He was doing all of these female cosplays that look like, you know, the ones where you had to put like thousands of dollars into the costume or whatever, and all the makeup and everything else. But it's like, how does he not have a bulge? And then I like didn't have to go very far to find out. Was like he was wearing like a chastity belt or something, so that he, you know, could get away with looking like a female. And he's standing around in public and going conventions and stuff. So it makes me, so he's like getting off on it sexually, just being like, I don't know, because it's like we used to be like, not to go too off the rails, but it's like we used to be like you were saying, male, female. So you would have like people be straight, and in our society only like straight people were the main focus. Everyone else was just like, if you weren't straight, then you were ostracized, right? But now it feels like it was the issue with like there being like 87 genders or something, right? I'm not saying there is, but I'm throwing that out there. As every time I see something new, like you're posting here, it's like, are these people like their own gender? The way they're acting, they're like their own level of crazy. You know what I mean? You can't determine like, what is this person? Why do they? Because you just linked this video of this guy who's hyper gay or something.
Yeah, he's real gay.
Yeah. So what else? I linked a video a while back of this like black trans guy who's like, I don't know if it was a joke or not. This one. I think it is a joke, but it's just the stupidest shit on Twitter and TikTok, like all day long, just absolute dribble. Makes me wonder if it's like, is civilization gonna collapse? Is it like everybody's a fucking moron?
There's somebody in my chat. Everybody's watching us.
I don't know.
I'm talking about funny shit. Get your asses in here, bitch! Talking about Grimes, the Yas Queen mother, or whatever fuck he said.
I'm gonna watch this video that he's reacting to, I think, separately from him, because he pauses it every too often. The issue is, like, I like to watch Asmongold react things.
Kind of weird. Grimes is like, I watched this other video where she's doing all these weird interviews. Like, she really is like a gamer girl, like in the manga and anime and shit. And then Elon Musk married her because he's probably like, that's his biggest fantasy, is like being a big nerd like us. He wants a girl that's like an actual gamer girl anime chick.
Is his wife?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, he's a billionaire. You could just buy somebody. I'm
yeah,
surprised.
they had a kid,
probably
but
an Android or something.
They named their kid XAEA12 or something like that.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I forgot about that. That's also something I feel like that's child abuse. You know what I mean? You can't choose what your name is going to be, but at least you hope your parents don't. All the famous people are like, I'm going to name my kid something like Apple. Sure, that won't traumatize them later. Name your kid John like everyone else and get on with it. The problem with this Grimes song I'm listening to, her voice sounds like very auto-tuned, like, it sounds nice, but I can't understand what the fuck she's saying.
There's a black woman at work. I'm pretty sure her dad's name is Curtis. Can you guess what her name is?
It's similar, or is it one of those black women
Curtisha.
names? Oh, Jesus. I was gonna say something similar to that.
Like, what's a woman's name that sounds like Curtis? Curtisha. Can't do Curtis Jr. because it's not a boy.
Well, it's like we had some black people at school, but not very many. Maybe there was like 3 different grades. I don't know if they were siblings or not, but someone like, we had one black guy who was named Justin. It was like a normal, kind of like white person name, I guess.
Like
then we had other people who were like, the ones you can't pronounce. Like, at least I could never pronounce their names. And it was like, some of them were like, but some of these kids were like, I think they were adopted by white people. Like, some of them let them keep their original name, whatever.
It seems like that'd be the ultimate like way to get back at white people. It's like you can't make laws saying what your name can be. Like black people should have named their kids like Worthington the Third or whatever, like really rich, posh sounding white names. Because there's nothing we could do about it. That's how they could get revenge on us.
I guess so, yeah.
And then if you sign up for a college application, they think, oh, this must be a white rich kid. I'm going to let him in. And then they get the head and leg up. But they don't do that. Why don't they do that?
It's kind of interesting. I know you mentioned it. Like, isn't it kind of weird naming your kid something like...
You can use bias for your benefit instead of against you.
Well, could you use... You can't use famous people's names, right? You can't be like, I'm naming you George Washington. Or something.
Yeah, you can. No rule against that.
Well, I have seen ones where like some neo-Nazis tried to name their kid like Adolf Hitler, and the Justice Department got involved in like...
What?
Yeah.
No, that's Canada though. You could name your kid like fuck you or something. His teacher at school has to call him fuck you. What's the answer to 2 + 2? Fuck you.
Whenever that get really old, because you know, when I would watch the Austin Power movies, people would, I mean, like every time the actor would say the name, I, as a kid, kind of like perk up whenever I hear my name called, you know, like hello. And so if I hear my name and being called in public,
What,
and
like,
it's not aimed at me, it's like I'm looking around trying to figure out who's calling my name. But if you're called fuck you or something, it must be like, does it not even become an insult at that point? You're just like, oh, you hear it so much. Like, I did a Fallout 4 playthrough where my character was called Asshole. Like, the kid in the vault called me an asshole, and it was like, yep, that's my name. Don't wear it.
oh yeah.
What are you planning for your next build?
Poison Spectral Helix Assassin.
Alright, so what's good about this build? What's this special?
Alright. So Ungil's Harmony gives you crit chance. Critical strikes don't do extra damage. But with Nightblade and Perfect Agony, Nightblade does elusive from supported skills, also grants 102% crit multi for skills supported by Nightblade. And you get increased effective elusive. So let's see. So then Perfect Agony modifiers to crit multi apply to damage over time multi for ailments from crits at 50% of the value. So what that means is the downside of Ungil's Harmony doesn't apply because I'm not getting my damage from the crits because it's converting it to dot multi. So that makes them a poison do way more dot damage. And I have way more crit chance, so automatically just always critting and always doing like 200% more crit or dot damage once you get it all like up there. And I thought I was supposed to got on my Ascendancy elusive, but I guess I don't, because you're already getting elusive from the Nightblade. So you stack up like 400% crit multi, and then you get half of it turned into dot multi, because dot multi is like really rare. What's it called? Damage over time multiplier. Here's like 12 there. 5, 5, 3. Spells wouldn't count for that. Chaos damage over time multi. I think that. I don't know if it counts for poison or not. Cold damage multi wouldn't work. You get it there, which I'm also going to get. That one's only for bows, so you can't get it there. Chaos damage must not. I don't know why poison doesn't count as chaos damage. So I get that one. I get that one. Damage over time multi for poison. I think that one would count. And you get that one. That one's just for fire. This one's for ailments. It's really far away. Anyway, 200% dot multi is like 23 extra skill points, pretty much what it comes out to be. So basically, instead of putting all your points into damage, you can put it into defenses and have both, and you can kill every boss with like less than an exalt worth of budget. Because I'm elusive all the time, so I never get hit. And when I do get hit, I have 100% spell suppression and termination for extra armor and stuff. Grace. Supposedly. One thing is the skill is kind of weird. You gotta like run around things counterclockwise. It's kind of like Hammerton in Diablo. But if you're in a place with walls, it bounces off the walls, so that makes it hit even more. You can just nuke bosses if it's in a place that's enclosed.
Yes, makes me wonder.
It's kind of like traps where you can like pre-lay it. And you just spit them out a bunch of them up before the boss comes out.
Oh yeah, it's just, for anybody listening, I think it may still be viable to do like a glacial cascade miner or some sort. I don't know if it's broken in any of the recent patches. But
everybody plays
many
the,
leagues
seismic
ago.
Trap.
I did every. I feel like a completionist, and I wanted to do all the maps, and even all the unique maps. And so I was like, doing it, but I was doing it on a character that wasn't res cap. Hard. Eventually, once I got everything good, I could one-shot every boss in the game. Pretty much, you just throw a bunch of traps down, and it was just like 11 million damage I could do to like. Obviously, they've changed things, but it's kind of amazing when all of a sudden you're like, okay, I'm ready. The boss is attackable now. Push the button to detonate, and everything. It was like a tsunami of ice, and then one shot the sheep. Didn't mean to break your train of thought. Ah, I gotta get going here, looks like. I'll talk to you later. Go back to work.
No. Go back to some Duolingos. I gotta beat up on some nerds. I dared try to get 700 points today. I'm kind of wishing I hadn't used up all my whatever they're called. Discussions. Kill this Act 1 2 boss, whatever I'm on. Am I even doing poison damage? I don't think I'm even poisoning yet. I gotta get noxious strikes. I was doing that all wrong. So my skills, yeah. Should've went straight for the claw on first. Instead of the claw attack speed and then into the perfect agony first. Despair. Self-cast Despair. Ancestral Protector. Grants you attack speed. Oh. Withering Touch. Plague Bearer. Level 21. Fail Grace. Fail won't show Withering Step. Guess when damage taken, Withering Step. Supposed to be using precision and smoke mines right now. Onslaught, chance to bleed, splitting steel, chance to poison. I don't know about all that. You use Spectral Helix, Onslaught, Nightblade, chance to poison. So Onslaught is, it's like faster attacks. Blood Rage. I should have got Herald of Agony apparently. Oh yeah, I was gonna play Duolingo. I'll check my menagerie. If there's anything good I can get. Attack speed, damage, or crit chance multi. I guess attack speed, damage. So I'm level 26. Is there some kind of gloves? No. Bow. I can get some kind of easy something. 17, 18, 16. There we go. Craghead. That seemed to be deleted. And make this. I can't do that. I can do that. Deer Stalker. Okay. Where was I at?
Noi scriviamo un libro. Noi.
Noi scriviamo.
Scriviamo libro.
Noi scriviamo un libro.
Tu leggi il giornale.
La donna scrive il libro. La donna. La donna scrive il libro. Il libro. La donna scrive il libro.
Noi scriviamo. Voi scrivete.
Noi scriviamo un libro. Scriviamo un libro.
Where are we at on this? We are at 360. 700 is still the max. Easy game, boys. Alright. What do we do here? How do we get the most XP for amount of time spent? I've done all these. Wait, what? Oh, I unlock crowns for more stories. Yeah, if we unlock a bunch of fucking Italian crowns, we get all these stories. We unlock a bunch of French crowns. Get all their stories. Motherfucker, actually, we could just do stories that already been done. If we wanted to. Just need 2 more crowns to get the first 4 French ones. And then, does Latin have stories? Nope. So just the German, Spanish, Portuguese, Japanese, Italian. The German, I've done all those. It is at set 10, but there's like so many more. Look at all these sets of stories you can do. And like this one here, vegetarian, is pretty short. This one here is like 16 XP. I don't want to even fucking worry about XP. I just want to advance to the next thing and actually learn. I should just focus on Japanese. That's what I want to learn. All this other stuff is just like dicking around. Portuguese and Italian is pretty fun. Spanish, French, German. German's got its own special kind of thing. It's kind of annoying. All the female and masculine and feminine cases in German. Arabic, I feel like I could conquer pretty easy. It's pretty short too. There's 3 sections in Arabic. I don't know, it's just Japanese, fuck it. It takes forever to get any XP, but it's fun. So I got to checkpoint 2. I'm working on... I need to like solidify. I need to like get all this stuff up to 5. Should I put children instead of kids?
家族 5家族
Is that right? Yeah, I'm supposed to put go in front of it. So Kazoku. Oh, Genki.
元気でか
What the fuck?
家族、母、子供、姉、父。彼女のお父さんは元気です。
Her father as well. Ah, shit. How is your father? Your father.
お父さんはお元気か。お父さんはどこですか？
Where is your father? Ototo.
弟、家族、兄、父、母。父は兄弟が8人います。
父は兄弟。8人います。Siblings. His mother. So you're gonna put his.
彼ら。僕、彼。
彼の
お母さん
お母さんは元気です。
です。父と母は大阪出身です。
父と母は出身です。Wait, what? That's not a number thing?
大阪。
Oh. My father and mother are from Osaka.
父も母。元気。 メイ。元気です。
家族はいますか？
家族はいますか? Do you have a family? It's pretty grim. How many people are in your family? Alright, so we're gonna do a family. Usually you put a go in front of it. Oh man, this is gonna be a weird one. Family.
家族
Wa.
は
What's that?
学
Gaku? Don't need any of that. No Genki, don't need any of that. This would be pretty easy actually. Nanjin
な人
imasu ka?
か
I think that's all you do. Yeah.
お父さんはお元気ですか？
Oto-san wa genki desu ka? How is your father? Father and mother from Osaka.
父と母は
Osaka.
大阪出です。父も母も元気です。
My mother? My wife.
庭
Niwa. Can't remember what that's for. Garden?
What?
My mother has 10 siblings. Siblings.
兄弟が
How many? 10.
人
Imasu ka? Imasu.
彼のお母さんは元気です。
彼のお母さんは元気です。His mother is well. Where is your mother? Where's that?
台所
Oh, kitchen. She's in the kitchen. That's where she is.
お母さんはどこます
どこに
にあなた
Let's try that.
あなたのお母さんにどこいますか
I don't know. I'm not to know. お母さんは Oh, I put a ni instead. どこにいますか?
いいえ家族はいません
No, I don't have a family. I killed them all. They were murdered by a psychopath.
5家族は元気お元気ですか
彼女のお父さんは元気です。
Her father as well. My father and mother are fine. Father, mother,元気です。
です。
Where is your mother?
あなたのお母さんはどこにいますか
Nathan, can you say something? I believe you just did. You just did. Kanojo.
彼安彼女
Kanojo. Namae wa. What does that mean again?
の名前は
What is her name? Got it.
彼
彼女の名前はさくらです。
Her name is Sakura. Got it. That's gonna be that one.
誰
彼の名前は何ですか
What is her name? I said. His name. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Who is she? Kanojo. Wow.
は
Uh,
小さい
no,
駅
no.
誰
Dare this car.
か
Ah, yeah. Dare is who. Kare is he. What's the other one for she? Kanojo? Or her?
安い誰
Dare.
彼
Kare.
千
Sen.
彼女
Kanojo.
彼女は誰ですか
What's wrong with my intellect? What was your name on that phone back then? What is the reason I don't get more than 4 viewers? You didn't say what the reason was.
彼女は誰ですか
Who is she? You could put who is that woman? Who is that woman?
彼女誰甘い千彼
彼は誰ですか
Wait. Oh, I thought you meant Yumatsu. His name was Nathan. I thought you meant it in Yumatsu. Oh, man. What does even back in the day mean anymore? Because, like, I've been at this for how many years now? 13, 14 years? Are we talking about pre San Andreas times? Are we talking about Diablo 1 days? What's the what? Back in the day could mean anything. What do you mean I don't show interest in them? Streaming network. Talking about my website? Epicbattle.net.
彼は誰ですか
That's funny, thinking of that website as being like a Twitch or something. Because it wasn't like a site where anybody could just sign up and stream your camera. It was just like my group of friends. I don't even know how it worked. Oh, I just had it linked to their Ustream account. It was like I was just mirroring, like you could embed Ustream videos in the pages. I guess you could do that now. I can make a website and just have somebody's, like 6 people's Twitch streams playing all at the same time in a little window. I guess you could probably do that. What were you cooking? I might remember seeing that. Was it like pancakes or something?
彼は誰ですか
Kare wa dare desu ka? Who's he? Yeah, nobody does that anymore. Those kind of websites. Because back in the like Tribes 2 days, like this was before MLG and like gaming, what do you call it? Pro gaming was a thing. They had just started learning how to like broadcast games, and there was like the Pandora network, and there was these weird programs you had to download. I remember Opie and Anthony were using one of them at one time. They were having people call them on this little program I was using, and people would be like sports broadcasters, and they would go into they'd watch two teams, like 5150 versus Vanguard or something, and they'd do play-by-plays, and they'd just be observer mode, like switching between them, watching like, oh, this guy's making a plane, he's about to go in and try to catch the flag. I don't think you could even watch the video. You couldn't watch the game being played like nowadays. You'd have to listen to it like on the radio, but on a website, people that were in the game, and you could hear what was happening. And then after the game was over, they could take the record file from it, and you could replay all the key inputs in your game, and you could like watch the game being played in your game. It was so weird back then, man.
あなたは誰ですか？
彼の名前は本田もです。
Did anybody hear Shigeru in that? Listen to this.
彼の名前は本田もです。
Honda Modes. Honda Modes.
しげる。
It's supposed to say Shigeru, not Mo. His name is Mo Honda. The audio is fucked up. Dare?
誰は
Kare.
誰
Kare.
彼は誰でか
あれは誰ですか？
Are wa dare desu ka? Is this his? Who? Oh man, who is this?
あれは
Who is that? That is supposed to be Sore, right? Unless it's in that. Yeah, you can chat on Discord, I don't care. Do you have my Discord? My dog's going crazy.
彼女の
彼女
現
問います。
名前は子供
何ですか？
ですか？
Yeah, I'm in Discord right now. Been in there for a while. Who is that? Ooh. Are desu ka? He's in the restroom.
彼はにいます。
Oh, I'll put the bathtub. He's in the bathtub. Where is he going? Shit.
彼
Kare. Ni imasu ka? Doko ni?
はどこに行きます か
Same thing, but with she. Or.
I. には彼女
Yeah, see, there's no are, kare, or dare for a girl. Kanojo wa
は
doko
に
ni
行き
masu
まか
彼の名前は何ですか？
What is his name?
彼の名前はホンダモです。
His name is Shigeru Honda, apparently. Mo Honda. Alright, where's the bathroom word at?
彼は
トイレ
トイレにいます
Let me see here. Invite people. Is it Cupid stunt or just... Oh, there you are. Cupid stunt. What the fuck? November 25th last year? Oh, you fat fuck. Why you do me like that? Why'd you say that? You called me a fat fuck. Did I block you before? I'm gonna go into your Discord. Oh, it's old. Doesn't exist anymore. I don't know, I'm gonna need some convincing now. It looks like you're a bad guy. Called me a fat fuck in November. Ani.
Ani.
My older brother's name is Kenta.
兄はのなは
Kenta.
健太です。兄
Ane.
し姉
Ane. What's that? Kare? Kare wa watashi no. Kare wa watashi no. You got brother, you got sister, and you got another word that I don't recognize. It can only be one or the other. Tashi, no. Maybe it's neither brother or sister. Maybe this is it. Nope, it was brother. Because it started with Kare and the other one was a female word. Ototo.
Imoto.
Imoto. No, it's not that.
弟
兄の名前は健太です
Imoto.
Imoto.
Younger sister. Her. Watashi no. This one again? I'm getting them mixed up.
兄彼妹弟姉
Maybe I can always block you after. That sounds like you're gonna do something to make me mad so that I
僕は
can block
彼の
you.
弟です。
What is this trickery? You're trying to trick me. You call me a fat fuck again? Eh, I'm not joining your call. Fuck you.
僕は彼の弟です。
僕は彼の弟です。I am his brother.
彼女、
彼女、
妹、姉、弟、兄。
姉の名前は桜です。
姉の名前は My sister's name is Sakura. We got some heavy floaters going on in my eyes. Oh yeah. Collagens. Is there something you can eat and make them go away? Like bananas or pineapples or something? I think it's pineapples. Oh, now you're gonna be honest. Okay.
僕のかは弟。小さい誰弟です。
I put Boko no彼女は弟です。It's Boku wa彼女no弟です。
姉が2人います。
You always want to be a fat fuck, huh?
姉。
Makes sense.
妹、彼は兄弟、
兄弟 No.
弟の町、
町
です。
あれは Wait, what? Boku wa his fuck.
妹が7人います。
妹、姉が人います。
私は彼の妹です。
Yeah, that sounds like you're trying to suck up.
私は彼の妹です。
I am his sister. Who is his younger brother? Dade ga, dade da.
誰
Dade.
は彼の弟ですか？
You got the no and the wa backwards again. Sometimes it's wa first and no second. Sometimes it's the other way. I am his younger sister. Boku. Or watashi.
5
Can't say boku now?
いわまは彼私の 彼は
I am his
妹
younger sister.
です。
But did I get the no first and the wa second, or is it the other way? Because his, it does not belong to her. I am his. No, it's Joshua. I am her. So it's going to be Boku wa, right?
僕は
Younger brother?
弟
No.
の
Nope, nope, nope. Her.
彼女の弟です。
I am his. So it'll be same rules. Which would be Boku wa.
僕は
And then his is
彼
okay, no. Younger brother is
弟
Des.
です。
We've got the rules. Who is his? This is the same. Oh, see, this is who. So the his doesn't belong to. We're going to do it backward this time. We're going to go Dade
彼
or Kare. No, Dade. Yeah, I think you start out with the Kare because the Dare goes in the middle.
彼
Kare? No.
No.
Dade.
誰
Wow.
は
Younger brother.
弟ですか
Fuck. I am his. Okay.
妹私
Joshua. His.
彼
No.
の
Sister.
妹です。
Who is his? So we start out with the Dade.
誰
I don't even know how I messed up last time. Dade.
の
No.
彼は弟ですか
His, no. Yeah, see, it's backwards. Dare des ka is out to end. Dare. Dare. What? Yeah. His brother, who is. His brother, who is. So you get his,
彼
no. Brother,
弟
wa. Dare
だ
des
ですか
ka. That's funny. You sound like somebody he had come in here just to like trick me into talking to him. I'm sure he's a very nice guy. Why would you say that? Look at this. November last year. Oi, you fat fuck. Why you do me like that? And then today, at 10 minutes ago, hello, you fat fuck. LMAO, sorry. That does not sound like someone who's going to be a nice guy. How did it? It says I missed a call that lasted 5 minutes. If I wasn't in it, how did it last 5 minutes?
Yes, finally. No, you're in the call. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you got your dad with you?
Oh, no, this is a friend of mine.
Hang on, let me get you on the string.
Yeah, of course you can. Go for it.
Disco.
In fact, you get the audio, please. Don't get the video.
Oh, I was going to get the video.
No, I'm a bit drunk. I'm snorting cocaine. TT.
That's good.
Nah, please don't get my video on stream.
That's what the people want to see. That was good.
Nah, please don't get the video.
Alright.
Nah, I'm not even trolling, mate. Fucking.
I thought you were just going to get on and say a bunch of, like, N-words or something.
No. You genuinely was my idol when I was, like, fucking 14, 15 years old.
Who is it?
Who is it?
Yeah.
He's a streamer.
Oh, right.
But
So who's sat next to you then?
This is just a good buddy of mine. Someone I do a bit of roofing work with.
I'm gonna adapt your way of speaking then.
Pardon?
I'm gonna adapt your linguistic patterns.
Yeah, go on. Do as a British accent, TT.
Right. Go on, doing British now, mate.
You're not doing bad. Fucking.
I watch a lot of British TV and that.
Oh, yeah. Could I? You need to engage with your people more, man. Seriously.
What do you mean?
You just
I'm an entertainer, mate. I'm here. They're supposed to watch me and be entertained.
Nah, but people come in and they want to fucking. They want you to acknowledge their existence, mate, and you don't. You're very ignorant, very fucking ignorant. And you did it.
What do you mean?
Honestly, you did it to me when I was a kid. I was hounding you for ages, and then I finally jumped in a Skype call.
What
he was with you. He was with you and a few other friends, and you
started
was just
talking to you right away. And you got on.
Yeah, and you was just horrible to me.
No, I mean tonight I did.
Yeah, no, yeah, you have. That's because I brought up the fact that you was ignorant.
Well, how many people was in the chat back then?
4, I think.
Years ago?
Oh, back then?
Yeah, because there might have been a lot of people talking, and I didn't hear you.
No, like I said, this was literally the time where you had that website, and it was you collaborating with a few other streamers.
Yeah, so there was a lot of stuff going on.
No, but you just... You made me feel sad, mate, to be honest. You fucking upset me. Spent hours and hours and hours watching your videos and shit like that, and then jumped in the voice call. I think you laughed at me for about 45 seconds and then booted me out.
Was you being a nonce?
No, I was being fine. It was just you. You get a bit...
Cat says he's got T2 PTSD.
I literally fucking have, mate. I literally have.
I mean, people put too much stock in streamers. They're not like celebrity. Even celebrities, you shouldn't glorify a celebrity.
Yeah, but why go to the effort of streaming to the world and sit there and ignore everyone? I don't get it. And how the fuck have you been streaming for like 13 years and still only have 4 viewers?
Yeah, it's not my problem. Whoever wants to watch can watch. It's about getting my opinion out in the world. Who
are you broadcasting for? Like, what is your audience?
It's whoever wants to watch.
But who would want to watch someone who fucking ignores them?
I mean, you don't watch the TV and the TV's not talking back to you, does it?
Yeah, that's a fucking good point, mate. But streaming's a bit different.
Not really supposed to be, though.
Honestly,
it's supposed to be gameplay. I'm not even playing a game. I'm doing languages right now.
Which, Mike, do you know what? Right, I'm honestly very fucking shocked at this language shit.
Right.
Like I've been sat there. No, I've been sat there watching you fucking speaking Arabic and Japanese and. No, it's amazing how you've grasped it.
It makes sense.
This British guy sounded like, oh, fuck you, Nuka, little bitch. I'm not entitled. I'm just.
What's the white stuff on your shirt? Is that cocaine remnants?
No, this is paint.
What, are you really smoking cocaine? Or sniffing it?
No, you don't smoke cocaine, T2.
I do. That's the proper way to do it.
Do you actually take any drugs?
Nah.
No. I've seen you drink a little bit.
I just started that this year.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never really seen you. I've I got a really bad fucking drug habit, to be honest, in my early teens. After I stopped watching failed streamers on YouTube, I started smoking weed and.
Is that what drove you to the drugs?
Yeah, it was you.
TT not giving you attentions. I've had a lot of people say that I was like a dad to him and stuff.
I feel like a bit of a faggot saying this, mate, but I genuinely looked up to you. Like, I wanted your life.
So this is one of those cases where it's like a dad who walked out on his son and has ruined his life.
All things actually fucking considered, mate, right? You go to work, you earn a living, you've got a good setup, you've got a good fucking life, mate. You're interesting, you go outdoors, it's not like you're just a hermit who sits in his chair all the time, you're fucking out hunting and... Do you know what I mean?
That's true.
You're a very interesting person, mate. You're just fucking socially inept.
I'm a jack of all trades.
No, you are. You're very intelligent, mate. Very. I'm gonna snort a lot. You've not got my video now. Good.
Yeah, everybody's saying you're pulling in viewers all of a sudden.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know why?
Because it's entertaining.
Because I'm fucking interesting, T2. And I engage with people.
Everyone in the chat can't see him, but he's about to snort some coke through a... what do you call that?
It's a £20 note.
£20 note. He's got pictures of exotic cats on his wall.
Do you know where I got them? Literally, I was taking some stuff to... Do you know what a tip is?
A what?
A tip.
It's when you order food and the waiter's really good and you give them a little extra money.
No. It's like a industrial waste recycling centre.
Industrial waste?
Well, not industrial, but you know, like if you're wanting to get rid of a wardrobe or a sofa, you take it.
Oh, like a Goodwill?
No, it's. I think they put most of it in a landfill, to be honest.
Oh. Oh, okay. So it's like salvaged items.
Well, no, because they don't salvage it. Like,
I mean, you salvaged it from a dump.
You must have it in the US, like where you can take like wood, metal, garden waste. Do you know what I mean?
We've got dump trucks that pick it up. I've got a picture on my wall that I got from a dumpster somebody threw out.
Well, this is where these came from. Some guy had just cleared out his office, and he was literally seconds away from throwing them pictures away. I was like, "Oi, mate, let us have a fucking look at them." And then I looked at them, thought they were nice, but he gave me them instead of throwing them away.
So whereabouts in the UK are you from?
Near Manchester.
Ah, Mank.
Well, not quite a Mank. I live. I moved around a lot as a kid.
You're a big fan of Carl Pilkington.
I do love him, and I think he's hilarious, but not when people call it. Apparently, I look like Carl Pilkington. Do you know he didn't even want to do any of them shows? Have you watched Idiot Abroad?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were pretty much dragged through all of that.
Heard all the XFM shows.
Yeah. Have you watched Ricky Gervais's Afterlife?
I think I have. Is that a comedy special or a movie?
It's a series that he's done on Netflix.
Oh, maybe I have.
My age, I'm 28.
Okay.
How old are you?
45.
45? Fuck. Yeah, over here. Do you know who you look like, T2?
Who's that?
You ever heard of Butterbean?
Yeah.
Boxer? A bit like him. Yeah.
Who's the guy from the movies that always had candy? It was a bald, like a police guy. That's what my boss said it looked like. Can't remember the name of him.
What, like old movies?
Let's see. Bald police guy with candy. See if it comes up. Telly Savalas.
Who? Say that again, sorry.
Telly Savalas.
Still didn't fucking hear what you said.
Hang on, I'll bring it up on the stream. This guy. Probably just because I'm bald.
You look nothing like him.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I only found out the other day. Literally, like I said, I've known you. Well, I've been watching you for years. You had a brother, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, I never knew that. What happened? I had a brother as well, mate. I lost my brother a few years ago.
He OD'd on meth.
Yeah, my brother was like a huge, like, heroin addict and fucking. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, mate. It's tough.
Yeah, I guess.
I could see you looked up to him a little bit.
Just Carl Pilkington, if anyone was wondering. Head like a fucking orange.
He's a good comedian, Ricky Gervais.
Ricky's been.
Carl Pilkington isn't literally as dumb as they make him out.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he's very intelligent. And Stephen Merchant as well.
Yeah, I used to have a friend from Australia named Dr. Lima. He was a big Stephen Merchant fan. I think he talked to him on the radio.
Who's Stephen
Calling
Merchant?
in. Yeah.
I want Stephen Merchant.
Oh, yeah, he is funny.
Type in Afterlife cast. I'm gonna show you my crush, mate.
Kate Robbins?
Nah, go onto web instead of images. Sorry. Go into like the actual Google feed.
Alright. Which one is it?
That one, oh fuck, the one next to Mandeep on the left.
Diane
Have you ever
Morgan?
seen that? Yeah, click on her.
What was she in?
She's in a lot of like British skits and stuff like that. She's fucking hilarious, mate.
Oh, who's the Irish girl comedian I've got a crush on?
Which one?
She's dark-haired girl.
Ashlyn B. Ashlyn. Yeah. Ashlyn B.
Yeah.
Love me some B. Ashlyn.
Yeah, she's fit. Have you ever had like a wife or anything? I don't think I've ever seen you with.
No, I've never had a girlfriend.
Really?
Yeah. That's what makes me interesting.
Are you still a virgin?
No, I've like been with a couple girls, but not like in a relationship.
You had a wife anyway, you'd only fucking ignore her.
It feels like it would be really weird. Like you're
Hold on,
constantly on a
sorry.
date 24/7. You're always like worrying about what somebody thinks about you all the time at home.
Alright, mate, I'll see you soon. Yeah, I will do. Just ring me when you're near. Alright, safe.
Wait.
Yeah. My friend fucking lent me £300 today to help me sort my life out a little bit. Get like a better phone and some new trainers.
Yeah, I've got to get a phone. I can't even run my drone on my phone.
You need to get out there, T2. You need to socialise a bit better, mate.
Nah.
Get yourself a fucking woman.
She British. What's her name?
Do you not feel lonely?
No.
No.
Thing about dating is that, like, if you just go out with a woman, she can always lie and say you did some shit, and you're fucked. Your life's fucked forever.
Yeah, you thinking weird shit, mate. Women. Do you know what? There is literally probably a woman in your state right now that won't expect anything from you, who will just literally sit there and watch you play games and shit. Do you know what I mean? Just
If there's one out of thousands, how do you find one?
well, first off, you stop streaming fucking Diablo 2 on YouTube. Like, you're learning all these fucking languages and you're never going to speak to anyone. You're going to speak to your fucking dog in Japanese.
Yeah. Just put Sharpay, gotta learn Chinese.
I feel I'm no one to judge anyone, mate. I'm a scumbag, but you fucking it's a bit. Hold on, let me go to the door. I'll be back in a second.
Alright.
Fuck. Is that it?
I'm gonna take a piss.
We've gone through 2 already.
Okay. Not next week.
One sec, T2. G.
I've not.
Mm-hmm.
How much is that?
You did it with 40 quid.
It's not bad, though, is it? Do it like this.
Eat the plate.
Tell you what, I'll still. What, isn't it?
What? I don't know, I could have got more, couldn't I?
What's 5 grand then, Nick?
5 gram?
Yeah.
500. Is that what's smaller than a gram?
Oh my.
Yeah, I fully reckon he definitely pisses in the tank. Cat, 100%.
Who's the cat?
So you haven't got me banned yet. That's good.
No, T2. Do you know what, right? I am infamous for saying the N-word, but I won't do that to you.
Alright. Wouldn't be that big of a loss. Only got 2 viewers. Whatever. What's going on in the chat? My dogs.
Obviously, let's chat for a bit now, but I think we should play a game or something when I'm sober. We should stream together.
What do you play? You played that super. What is it? What's that game I played? Super something.
To be honest, I just play
Super People.
I'm playing at the minute. I'm playing Starbound at the minute. Play a lot of World of Warcraft.
Still?
Yeah, it's really well optimized, and I've got a very shit computer, so.
There's a lot of shit going on with Blizzard lately.
Yeah, but this Microsoft takeover, mate.
Is it going to be better or worse though? Because it's already pretty bad, right?
100% better. Microsoft are very well known for having a good workspace and an efficient team.
I just go off of Asmongold video titles, like what's going on in the industry. Let's see what it says. Did Blizzard quietly ban all boosters in WoW?
No, just do fuck. Because of how low the population has gone. Have you played Season of Mastery?
No.
Oh my god, it's a war zone, mate.
Sylvanas been written by drunk. He's got a video about that.
Yeah, basically because there was a guy who basically made the decisions on the storytelling, who was a bit of an alcoholic fucking womanizing scumbag, and he's took out his problems in the WoW storytelling. Basically, that's the gist of the video.
So what do you do in Season of Mastery?
It's literally just WoW Classic, but.
Have you heard me talk about my ultimate game idea thing I had?
No, go on.
You haven't heard anything about it?
I think I somewhat remember something back in the day. Like I said, I've taken a lot of drugs and smoked a lot of weed.
I keep changing it over time, but it's basically you got 3 factions instead of 2 factions. There's one that's kind of like the Horde, and you got one that's kind of like StarCraft humans that are flying through space and they crash on this planet. And then you've got these robots that are like AI rebels from this other faction that's kind of like a neutral faction in the middle that like prevents you from using guns or certain kind of things to make it more like Tribes kind of combat rather than just shooting each other with guns.
Tribes was like that Battlefield game, wasn't it? Like that. Yeah.
Well, it's like you have jetpacks.
Yeah.
But you shoot a disc at somebody, the disc takes a while to get there. So shooting somebody in midair was like a big deal. And like, you know how in Fallout you shoot those plasma rifles that like goes out kind of slow?
Right.
So it's more like trick shots and stuff is a bigger deal. It feels like you're doing skill-based shooting and stuff.
Are you good at FPS games?
Nah, I'm alright.
I used to be really good as a teen, but like my reactions have just fucking gone.
So anyway, the game is based on like paper, rock, scissors kind of mechanics. Like you got 3 factions, so you go out, you get resources, and you try to bring them back to your base in a convoy, like vehicles. You have people in groups of vehicles. You go out, you cut down a tree, you hook onto it with a grappling hook, and you drag it back to your base, or like outposts that it gets processed, and you have NPCs that take it back to your base. So you got NPCs, like in Dota or League of Legends, they always go out, and they the game could play itself if it wanted to, but you'd never make any progress. So you'd be in there doing stuff like influences it and makes stuff happen. So you get trees, you get rocks, you get oil or whatever you bring back to your base. So it's like an earth.
Right. It's like the game world. Like how long is the game? Is this a constantly?
What was that game? It's a good example. It's like that. Planet Side 2. You know how that's persistently always going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. But
isn't it broke? Is Planet Side's like broken down in it like 2-3 hour battles, and then
not sure how it works, but it's like the war is constantly going on. Like there's a land and there's an air and there's a sea area, and then within those, like there's different routes. There's a high and a low, or a left and a right and a mid, or something like different routes you could take. Right, okay. And you don't know where everybody's going to be, so you need like people scouting out what the other team's doing, so they can kind of plan things in advance and make traps and stuff. When you get the grappling hooks on stuff, you can either like cut the grappling hook, or you can cut the tree off, or you can stop the vehicle. There's different ways you can mess with the convoy, and you promote each other. Like if somebody stops a convoy and you get this power up, you can like make your friend a higher rank.
So what would these This sounds familiar. What would these resources bring you? So if you
remember, what's the WoW, the one where you have like the big ice guy and the tree guy? Alterac Valley? Remember Alterac Valley?
The ice guy and the tree guy.
Yeah, Alterac Valley.
No,
and
that's
classic.
not.
Or Arathi Basin?
Ice guy and tree guy.
Remember like the big giant things you could summon? Like the Horde versus Alliance from top to bottom.
You're talking about like Ashran.
Remember in WoW Classic?
In WoW Classic, the ice.
It's not Alterac Valley? What was it called? Yeah, 40v40 PvP Battleground. See if you remember this. Ice Lord, Lokalar. Let me put it on my stream. Lokalar, the Ice Lord. That big guy, that's the ice guy. And then there was the tree. Ivus, the Forest Lord. Alterate Valley.
Do you know what, right? I'm pretty fucking... right, yeah, but they're not main objectives. They don't really...
Well, I mean, you'd have something like that in the game that you would summon. And say, like, you've got an attack helicopter for a human and the dragons for the horde kind of guys, because they like tame animals, right?
Yeah.
You get enough stuff, you make the nest for the dragon, you make a dragon. Or you get enough, you make a helipad for the humans, they make a helicopter. Now, if everybody on the humans, you have a vote, like, what do we do with our resources? We got this helicopter, now we want to attack something. So you can either attack the horde guys, or you can attack the AI guys. So if you send them after the horde, then the horde sees it coming, and they can have their vote. But we've got this dragon that could counter it. Where we want to send it there, or we send it over the other guys, or we want to just kind of absorb this attack and try to defend it off ourselves and save our attack for when theirs ends. We can send it after them. Right. You can have like a dragon and a helicopter meet halfway across the map, and they start fighting in midair. And then maybe like underneath that, maybe they drop some kind of loot or something. Maybe, I don't know. There's stuff that you could bring back to your base. And then while that's going on, the other team, the third strike or whatever, the third faction could send stuff to either one of those guys, and they're not undefended because they just attack each other.
Yeah, this has been done before, I'm sure. There was... What game was it? I don't even know. No, that does... how far have you gone with this? Is this just an idea in your head?
Yeah.
Yeah. It does sound interesting, but it sounds a little bit too silly. No offense, T2. Like, obviously a dragon's gonna fuck up a helicopter.
Do you know what? Do you think so?
Yeah, definitely. 100%. 100%. Yeah.
But it's got missiles and stuff.
Yeah, but isn't like dragon scale fucking essentially like stronger than the hardest metal, and they'd be so much more nimble as well. Like they'd be so much more agile than a helicopter.
Maybe it's like a pterodactyl or something then.
That'd be...
Because I figured there'd be dinosaurs on this planet that they tame and ride them around. Like raptors.
Not Ark. Isn't that just Ark?
Well, the one faction would be like Ark. But the other faction would be like Space Marines or whatever. And another faction, they'd be like no females or males, so your trainees and your...
literally just Warhammer then, isn't that? It's got like elves and shit in Warhammer, isn't they?
I don't know. I guess they got a lot of weird stuff.
I think it sounds like a really good game to play for like 2 weeks or something, but I don't know if it. What's the lore behind it?
Well,
why is it just a neutral faction, and why are they?
They're making these other races fight for their entertainment.
Right. Okay.
So the humans were on a colony ship on the way to another planet they were going to inhabit, and then the alien race in the middle kind of pulls them in and crashes their ship there. But then you got the rebel robotic kind of AI race.
Isn't it StarCraft? Are you just fucking explaining StarCraft to me right now?
I don't think so. I haven't played StarCraft that much to know.
It sounds pretty familiar. Why do you not play WoW anymore?
It's just not fun anymore. I didn't think.
Yeah, I know what you mean. No, it's.
I originally quit because it's like you just play to get better loot so that you can play more to get more loot, and just an endless loop.
I'm just trying to hold on to my childhood or something. But do you know what? It's fucking.
So all games suck nowadays.
Yeah, a lot of them
Nobody that knows how to make games makes games anymore. They all
don't make
retired.
them fun. They don't make them for fun anymore.
Because all the good developers came out of like the 70s and the 80s when they didn't even have games at all, so they made like the best thing they could make, and then now it's all about money and marketing and
exactly
appealing to everybody.
Exactly. It really upsets me with Blizzard, because Blizzard used to be the most wholesome, like caring, do you know what I mean, gaming company out there. And they sell. Why the fuck just sell out to Activision? I don't get it. Well, obviously I do get it. I'd take 20 million not to play WoW ever again, but
What's all that about, mate? What do you mean by that?
basically, right, back in the day, people used to make games for their own enjoyment.
Right.
And because of the way the world has gone, and the fact that big corporations have found that they can make a lot of money through it, you're no longer allowed to have fun in games. I'll just give it to him.
You had another one though, you had two.
Yeah, I've spent 40 quid.
It's all wrong now.
It's literally money, mate. Everything's money.
You sold out 20 million.
No, a lot. How much? Microsoft, yeah, have just bought Activision for, is it 79 billion?
What?
79 billion.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I didn't know it was that much.
That's like ludicrous types of money, man.
68.7 billion.
So they bought the whole Candy Crush and everything too, then.
Yeah, they've got Call of Duty, Candy Crush. Got Diablo, Candy Crush. Yeah, all their fucking Blizzard games.
Candy Crush makes more than all of the Blizzard Activision stuff together, I think.
It's one of the biggest games going, mate. I think Roblox is literally the biggest money maker. Have a look what Activision, the IPs. Alright, list of video game IPs that Activision got. Right, so they've got Call of Duty, Candy Crush, Crash Bandicoot, Diablo. They've got all the Guitar Heroes. Tony Hawk's. They've not actually.
Crash Bandicoot.
Did you ever play that?
No.
They've got Tenchu. Did you ever play Tenchu?
Yeah, the original one.
They've got the IP for True Crime. Did you ever play True Crime?
I don't think so.
It was like the. Is it predecessor? Is that the word? To
Is that the one with the press X to doubt meme?
No, that's Call of Duty, isn't it?
No.
No.
Heavy
that's
Rain? Is it Heavy Rain?
I don't think I ever played that.
LA Noire. LA Noire, that's where it's from.
Oh, right, yeah. Did you ever play that?
No.
That was actually a really good game. Very much enjoyed that. Yeah, what else have they got? Fucking. To be honest, I thought Activision had more than this. I think it's Call of Duty and Candy Crush that the. Well, yeah, and all the Blizzard games. Spyro the Dragon. What's your favourite game of all time, T2?
I mean, Rocket League I've probably played the most.
God. Are you being serious?
I mean, it's just a simple idea. It's like replayable forever. Arcade is way up there.
I think you'd go for something with a bit more depth, mate, to be honest.
Well, how many people like footy ball?
Yeah, I know. Right, okay, what's your favourite RPG of all time?
MMO or just a regular RPG?
Single player RPG.
I guess Path of Exile. It was Diablo 2 until Path of Exile got really good, but now it's kind of going back down again.
You know how people say you should never meet your heroes? I don't even know what to say, mate. And it's not a single player. Well, it is, I guess. Right, so, fucking hell. Right, what is?
Is yours Chrono Trigger or something?
Have you ever played Fable?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that an RPG? What class do you play? It's just one class, right?
What, in Fable?
Yeah.
No, you've got like melee, DPS, range DPS, and magic.
Yeah, but you're just one guy, right?
Yeah, you're one guy. But you can go into each different tree.
Yeah.
With the Fable games, they always had one thing that was just 10 times better than everything else.
I guess Skyrim's probably like that, I guess.
Skyrim is fucking amazing. Absolutely love Skyrim. What else did I play? I played The Witcher, I never completed it though. Have you ever played the Telltale games? Like the Walking Dead ones?
There was one I think I started, but didn't get very far.
I don't think of like a game that's... Yeah, people say that about Fable 3. I've never, I don't think, have I completed it? No, I don't think so. But yeah, no, I didn't even... It was the combat that fucked Fable up. It was the... It wasn't... like reactive enough. Felt like it was streaming it on a low internet connection or some shit.
You know, I was thinking about streaming today.
Go on.
Shadow of War.
That's is that the fucking
Lord of the Rings, where you get the orc armies?
I've never actually played them, but I've heard very good things about them.
There's a lot of random stuff can happen with infiltrations and like betrayals.
Well, they've got like a ranking system with the NPCs, isn't they?
Yeah.
I think I've heard like Shadow of War's the second one, in it. What was the one before?
Yeah, Shadow of Mordor's first.
Yeah.
And you can defeat orcs, and then they'll like slither off, and then they'll come back later, but they'll be
leveled up, or be
really pissed off, and metal plates on their heads. That's why you gotta cut their heads off.
I like Terraria, me, and Starbound, and
Zelda 3: Link to the Past, pretty classic RPG.
Yeah, I played them as a kid. What else did I play?
Draken from SNES. Super Mario RPG.
Ever play Shenmue on the Dreamcast?
No, never had a Dreamcast.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking crazy, that game. was way ahead of its time. My mum fucking ended up meeting some absolute, a bit like you actually, some absolute nerd on a dating app. He used to work all week and then spend his wages on fucking Xbox games. And
is that your dad?
No, it's not. It was my stepdad.
So where do you think you went wrong that your life's so fucked up? I'll get you back on track.
Because of me fucking childhood, mate, right? I got bullied a lot.
Did you just put up with it, or you bully him back?
No, it was, I had no stability. I was moving from different schools every week. I was literally like 200 miles away from home. And there's a bit of a... Well, kids are ruthless anyway, right? But if you're a northerner down in a fucking southern school in the UK, you're literally just asking to be fucking picked on, basically. And yeah, I got bullied a lot because I was insecure. Do you know what I mean? I had no ground. I was moving from all these fucking battered wives' homes and shit.
Hmm.
And then I grew up. I found fucking cider and pussy. And that were it.
Apple cider?
Yeah.
I mean, I like apple cider, but I used to consider it like life's greatest invention.
Nah, there's like a cider in the UK which like homeless people drink.
Alright.
And it's not even cider, to be honest, it's just chemicals, but it's really fucking strong and really cheap. And I'm getting... No, do you know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna tell you this shit, mate.
Let's do it. I'll Dr. Phil this shit.
Because my mum probably felt a bit guilty for what she put me through, and also didn't know how to, do you know what I mean, like comfort me or give me guidance or advice or shit like that. She would should fucking buy me weed and buy me cider. And my mum was the only fucking mum out of all my friend group that had let all my mates come in and smoke weed. So I was cool for a few years. Every time someone bought some weed or wanted to get drunk, I'd be like, let's go nays, let's go fucking nays. And then they'd all come round mine and smoke bongs in my back garden and shit like that. And then they all grew up and was allowed to drink and do drugs in their own home and didn't want to fucking bother with me anymore.
Except this guy behind you, though. Stuck around.
Basically, everyone else grew up. Do you know what I mean? Got jobs, got missuses and stuff like that. And I just carried on doing what we was all doing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of like everybody says, like, high school shit doesn't matter. But, like,
It fucking completely does.
Yeah.
For the first 18 years of your life will literally predict the other 60 years, basically. My mum, how old was my mum? How old was she when she, fucking hell, 50 when she died, I think. I lost my brother the year before, he was 36.
I think that's how old my brother was. 37, maybe? No, wait, I'm 45. Yeah, that's probably about right. 39, maybe. I don't know. It's also the people that enter high school, they're like the popular kids. They end up to be the biggest pricks, and they usually get put in the biggest positions, like politically.
Right, well, you see,
become the mayors and the sheriffs and all that kind of shit.
You know, I was saying about being bullied for most of my school years. When I moved to this town that I'm in right now, because there was a bit of like family roots here. I'm not popular. Like, do you know what I mean? Like all the popular kids were hanging around with me and shit like that. And then I turned into a dickhead, mate. I started bullying people to make the popular kids laugh. I think. Yeah, I turned into a bit of a scumbag, to be honest.
I mean,
change the fucking. You need to change the stream title, mate. Therapy with fucking 2.
What was that I did the other day? I had a T2 therapy time stream. Did I do that?
I seen one stream, like, it was fucking Pro at Allah Akbar, mate. That was pretty edgy.
Oh yeah, that's when I was learning Arabic.
So what happened to Taco and Slappy?
They're on different Discord.
No, but I mean, like, you was really close. You was all a bit of a team at one point.
Well, they were kind of stalking me. Right. I had an apartment, and they called my apartment manager asking if they could get one next to me or something. And then kind of freaked me out.
It's a bit strange.
I thought it was Genghis and Petrov, and it turned out Taco, I guess, was the leader behind it.
What are you doing to these fucking young, impressionable men? You need to turn gay, mate. All these fucking... No, I'm joking. Don't...
If I can invite him to this call.
Yeah, do it.
How do I...
I used to think Slappy was really cool, and then I grew up and realised he was a bit of a rambling fucking idiot. Back when he was hyping up his fucking face reveal.
I see add friends to DM. That's not it, right? Oh, I see.
Yeah, that is it. Yeah.
I just add him to the call.
Oh no, you need to accept my friend request first.
Pending. I don't have anything pending. Okay. How do I add people to the call?
Top right hand corner. Add friends to DM.
Oh. Let's see. So Taco's name is Worf now. And then who else? Slappa?
Why did you change it?
Slappa's name is...
Taco's actually really nice. He's like a genuinely nice fucking human being.
Slappa Double Dip Dawkins. I don't know if he's online right now. Yeah, tried calling Slappa, didn't work.
Well, it's not letting you add in.
Is Taco getting this? Is it ringing for him right now?
Yeah, it's ringing for him. Who else was about it? I do remember that Genghis that you're on about.
Petrov, Horku. I don't really talk to him that much. Hazard, Stormkiller.
I remember that name.
I don't know if he's even on Discord anymore or what he does. He used to stream for a while. Night Wolf.
Remember that name as well. Do you remember a guy called White Sword? I think he was named. Was it White? Fucking.
So many people that are online right now. Yeah, nobody's answering.
You're not as popular as you make out to be.
I think everybody just grew up and got their own lives.
Yeah, I know what you
Everybody got
mean.
married and had kids.
I know what you mean, lad. So you're just gonna fucking play Diablo 2 for the rest of your life? Have a heart attack and you...
Not Diablo 2. There's new games keep coming out.
What was you playing the other... Like, The Hunter, I think you was playing the other day.
Basically, I got, let's see, several things I'm into. Watching TV, reading books, watching movies, which is kind of a separate thing, and watching anime, which I consider a separate thing. And then whenever I get bored with one, I'll switch to the other one. And I've got so many TV shows in queue that I'm never going to be able to watch them all for the rest of my life.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like you're actually living, mate. You're just distracting yourself until you die. That's how it...
Distracting yourself from what?
Well, you're just wrapping yourself up in everyone else's story, and...
It's because there's more of them. If I just work on my story, it's not going to be that much. It's going to be one story. I can absorb everybody else's story and have an infinite number of stories.
No, I've got a fucking great stream idea.
Alright.
Tinder with T2.
You mean I could just explain why all of these women are not good enough for me or something?
Is that how you feel? Like, women, do you feel too good for them?
I'm just not interested in any of them.
You're an asexual?
Either they're too good for me or I'm too good for them. It can't be, like, even.
You're looking into this too much, mate. This British guy gives a lot of insults for no reason. Yeah, I'm troubled. Help me.
Did you hear him say he was a bully earlier?
This is...
What's some Dr. Phil things I can say?
Off to the ranch.
Dr. Phil quotes.
Is that one of his famous ones? You're going to the ranch. Dr. Phil's a fucking dickhead anyway.
No dog ever peed on a moving car. Let the haters be. That's one of his quotes. The best predictor of future behavior is past behavior. If you believe you deserve better, you will create better for yourself.
What do you think on this? What's your opinion on this, like, whole Joe Rogan thing? Neil Young. You know about that?
Well, there's no Neil Young's threatening to quit Spotify, and some other Joni Mitchell or somebody was going to quit Spotify if they didn't get rid of Joe Rogan, but because they thought Joe Rogan was anti-vax or something. Is that what it's about?
Yeah, yeah. Basically, fucking Neil Young had, like, his wife died of fucking polio or some shit.
Oh, there's Taco.
Yep. I know he's not going. And Joe, he's a bit experimental with his COVID shit. Basically, I don't even know what I'm saying. I need more fucking drugs, man.
Is he on his cell phone?
Pardon?
I think Taco's on his cell phone, that's why he's not able to join. Gosh, get that snot out of my nose. It's way deep in there. I need a neti pot. Yeah, Kat, I would be miserable trying to live a regular life with girlfriend and kids or wife, I think.
I completely disagree, mate.
It'd be like you're constantly on a date. Being on a date's not fun.
You're not constantly on a date, mate.
It's like you're constantly worried about what the other person's going to think of you. You can't really relax and just be yourself and just like let it all hang out. I'm letting it all hang out all the time, 24/7. Except when I'm at work.
I was saying this to my mate before, right? I was talking about love, and it's not wanting to fuck someone or, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Grab a titty or anything like that. It's fucking. How the fuck am I giving? Yeah, you've got it all wrong, T2. Love isn't like a constant fucking. You're not constantly having to impress them or anything like that. I didn't mean that. I was just.
Who's this seething folding guy?
He's a good friend of mine that I met.
Behind you?
No, he's a fellow addict who's a scumbag like I am, but he's successful though.
Who's Michael McDonald's? I gotta stop drinking all this Kool-Aid. Having to piss every 5 minutes.
Well, actually, it's Kool-Aid.
Sugar water.
Yeah, I thought that.
Grape flavored.
Do you not have like cordial in the US?
What is that? Like some kind of liquor?
No, you don't know what cordial is.
Cordial.
I'd imagine Kool-Aid, you'd get all bits in it, like when you're drinking it. So it's like, yeah, that's cordial.
Looks like Kool-Aid. Except it doesn't have any added sugar.
Kool-Aid's in a powder, in it.
Well, this isn't really Kool-Aid. This is that aspartame kind of sugar.
But how do you mix it?
Just put water in it. Stir it up.
But is it a dust?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's weird. That's very weird. Let's play a game together, T2.
Want right now?
Yeah, let's play. What can we play? Agario. Do you like Agario?
Where you just eat other circles?
Oh, should we play chess? Let's play chess against each other.
Yeah, play what?
Chess.
On chess.com or what?
Yeah. Let's go on chess.com. That's my login.
I have to make a play as guest. Yeah. I'll be right back. Hate. Hope I don't have COVID. Guys, still not put your video on the stream.
Nah, please don't, mate.
Well, I figured out who you look like. And it's not funny if I don't show them your picture.
Go on. Who do I look like?
Shoe Nice.
Fuck off, Shoe Nice. You look more like Shoe Nice than I do. I'm trying to think of a funny name for my chess account. Account already exists. It's telling me to log in my fucking Facebook. Who uses Facebook anymore?
Oh man, a McDonald's ad on the side. Sausage biscuits.
Oh, there's no way to change my name. Fuck. Oh, it's gonna show my full name. I don't want that.
What's the word on Dying Light 2? Oh shit. 5 days from now. It's almost time.
What game's this?
Dying Light 2.
I never even played the first one.
A parkour zombie fighting game.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Dead Island. Is it Dead Island?
Yeah, it's Dead Island, basically.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed that. It was glitchy as fuck. It was like so bad, but fuck. Right, can I play you as a guest, but we make a game together? Does that work?
I don't think so. I had to sign up. Oh, wait a minute. Challenge link. Let me send you this link. See if that works.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, man.
Go on. I'm really shit at chess, by the way. Oh, fuck.
Got him.
What can't you do? How the fuck do I take out that one? Oh god, I don't even know how to play this, mate. How do you actually take some out with the pawns?
It's diagonal.
Ah, right, got you. Fuck. Oh, I could have got you with the. Oh no, never mind. Oh shit. That's all. Should play again?
Alright.
How do we play again?
You got a game review or something? Chess analysis?
I think you have to send me the link, mate. Can you do me a favour when this is finished?
Alright.
Delete the fucking photo, please.
Let's see. Oh, same thing again?
Yeah.
It's the same link, I guess.
Why doesn't it let me join? No, you can only accept this challenge once.
Oh, here we go. No.
Warm it up. I'll make a fat one.
What now?
Yeah.
Is it working?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't see you in the game.
I'm playing against you, no?
What?
I'm playing against you.
It just says opponent. I don't see anybody.
Oh no, it's not me. Hold on. What the fuck?
Are you playing some other random guy?
Who knows? Yeah, you can only accept this challenge once. What the fuck?
Did you hit the second one?
Yeah.
The YEHTV.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a new one.
Alright. Okay.
Literally sent me to the... What the fuck? Sent me to the same game.
There's a friend link.
Yeah, it's gonna show my real name though.
Oh.
Hold on, let me try creating an account.
Does anybody in here have anything against Nate that they're gonna stalk him and like hunt him down? I don't think anybody cares. You ever played
Oh, I've got an account now. Right, let's go.
Mahjong? You ever played Mahjong?
I can't get the hang of it, mate. Play new game. Play a friend. Maybe. Challenge link. Right. Accept this. Yeah, I can never get the hang of it. I don't fucking...
Slap at your taco.
That's the extent of my wit, mate.
Oh, you're doing the Krejcik variation. Interesting.
I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Right, I never claimed to be good at chess, by the way.
I've never played it either.
You've never played chess? You've never played chess? No. Fucking, my brother made a point of teaching me like poker and chess when I was little. I'm still shit at it though. What card game though? I like blackjack, mate. Fuck. Why the fuck did I do that? Fuck, I don't even know what I'm doing. I've lost.
I'm trying to think what's the funniest way to...
You're literally styling on me right now, aren't you?
No. Let's do this. It's interesting. Let's see here.
Yeah, I don't use my castles efficiently. Why does it not let me fucking... Yeah, you've won. You've definitely won. You can take your knights backwards, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
You actually thinking about this, or are you just...
Yeah. It's gonna be a long game, I think, now. I thought it was gonna end it quickly, but now we're not. Let's go this way. No.
Stop idling just to make me feel better, mate. Just wipe me out. You playing someone else?
No.
I don't think you're in my game, mate. What the
T2
fuck?
Slapper your taco? Is that not you?
I'm confused, mate. Oh, it's because it's the other way around. Fuck.
Did we just swap queens? Did you just move your pawn forward?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, that's this then. Sure, I got pissed again.
Why are you not bringing your bishop out?
Because it's stuck. Oh shit. shit, we on timer?
Can your
Oh,
pawn
shit.
take? Could your pawn take me then?
I didn't know we were timed. Oh shit, we gotta watch the clock. Whoever runs out of time loses. Alright, down for some speed chess. Let's do this.
Okay, don't even think, just make a move. Oh fuck. Alex.
Easy choices. Oh my god, this is so funny. Oh shit, dude. "11 seconds, let's go." Oh my god, dude. Oh. Woo.
It's a good effort though.
I usually hate chess. That's pretty fun though.
Do you want to play again?
Not chess. I'll play something else.
Fair enough. What else can we play? What other two-player games are there? I think we could play two-player Tetris. Oh no, that's a bit.
Wait, what are those other like Agario type games?
Petri dish.
That Northern Line guy, he always playing some kind of weird stuff. Let me see if I can find something.
Oh, we could play Cards Against Humanity.
But you actually had to be in person to do that.
No, there's a website. We could get the viewers in as well. We can get the people in your chat. Where is it?
Been playing Vampire Survivors for a long time. Auto Pits. What was all those weird games? Agario, Diapio, Zombies Royale. Do you ever play that?
See, my computer's really shit, mate. A lot of these fucking games won't run.
Zombies Royale is like overhead 2D game.
Yeah, I've played that before, I think. Everything fucking lags on my computer. I can literally play World of Warcraft.
If you can play World of Warcraft, you can play this.
No, World of Warcraft's really well optimized, mate. These browser games and shit like that, they're fucking heavy.
Alright.
Two-player online games.
I still have that ping pong game I used to have. Flash game. How did we even play that online? Mini clip, ping pong.
I want some strategy.
We
It's
haven't
gonna
played
fuck.
it against other people, do we? What's that? Putt-putt golf game.
Hold on.
Ping pong masters. You have Babel Royale.
Oh, let's play Scrabble.
That's what it is. It's Scrabble.
Right. Send me a link.
It's on Steam.
Alright, one sec. Is it free? Yeah.
I think so. Store page.
What's it called? Babel.
Yeah. Battle Royale.
Yeah, it's free. Text it to you, Matt. No, I can't. I can't say it to you. To all of T2's 4 fucking viewers. I'll text it you. It's just downloading now.
It says it's capturing the screen, but it's not.
Yeah, this is like with loads of people. This ain't just me and you. Fuck, we got on Steam.
Window capture.
Have you got Don't Starve Together?
No. It's so weird. It's not supposed to be captured. Oh, screen. There we go. How do we friend up or whatever? Can you even have friends on this?
Yeah, it's fucking. There's like 10 people. Scrabble board. No, don't say it.
No.
Say it.
No. Say it. Plenty of fish.
You signing up on Plenty of Fish?
Yeah.
Hold on, you don't need that. What was it? You signing up on a load of dating apps, mate?
Fucking right.
What is it?
I'm gonna put your picture up on the screen. There we go.
You better than that.
Hold on. Saying something went wrong.
What's it? What's it called?
It's in your messages. There must be a fucking Scrabble free online game. There's gotta be.
Is there Mahjong online?
Oh, I'm not playing that.
Online web-based games.
Can you play that to play it?
What?
It's Battle Royale.
I guess you gotta play it just to get some random people. Hashim wants to know if I'm gonna get Elden Ring. What is that? Is that another Skyrim? Or is that... I don't know. I don't trust any of these new games. Dark Orbit Reloaded. The Wiki game. Ooh, what is that? What is the Wiki game?
Did you show me on stream? Oh, you didn't.
That's a picture of Shoe Nice. Yes. So what do I gotta do?
Oh, go on YouTube.
Okay, it's just wiki game. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do here?
What you want?
It says start Sistine Chapel, Gold Queen the band.
Can't we play that fucking where it gives you a, like, it puts you somewhere in the world and then you have to guess where it is? That's 2-player, isn't it?
GeoGuessr?
Yeah.
Oh, is that competitive ones? I'll
I'm
do
sure.
that. Play with friends. Let me just full screen this here for a second, and I'm gonna go check our emails. Bow, bow, bow. What the fuck? Did it tell me what my password was?
Oh, we need a fucking pro account.
Do you?
Yeah. It must. Right, I found Scrabble. I found it.
Scrabble. I don't want to play Scrabble. Not regular Scrabble. Duels are live. On guard. You can only play for 5 minutes every 15 minutes. Oh, that's so gay. What a scam.
Email address is already fucking registered. So.
Oh, pocket tanks. Let's do that. Oh, wait, it's not working. Downloads. Binance. What? Remember that Soldat game? Did you ever play that?
Oh, yes, I do remember that, mate.
Remember
I think that's what you were playing when you kicked me out of your Skype call. Yeah, I do remember that, mate.
That had like a high route, and a mid route, and a low route. Kind of like I was thinking from my game.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The people that play on it are fucking disgusting.
I gotta go to bed in like 2 hours.
Pardon?
I gotta go to bed pretty soon.
Yeah, that's not a problem, mate. You can go to bed now. I'm thankful you fucking joined, mate.
Alright. I guess I'm in the stream here.
Unless you want one last game of chess.
Nah. I don't want to ruin my perfect streak.
It was honestly nice speaking to you, mate.
Alright. See you later. See you everybody in the chat. Bye bye.